Why does everything refuse to work how I need it to? But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy time zone, everybody. This is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be the better versions of themselves. I don't know why my PNG is still up in the background behind me, but fuck it, we bowl. Hope everyone is doing well. You will probably know that I put up a video on one of my YouTube channels regarding current discourse in relation to certain terms making a resurgence. So we are starting off straight up going into this, and namely because I have had folks in the comments of the video, which, while I appreciate the call out when it comes to how aggro I was seeing red. I will definitely be honest on that. At the same time, while I appreciate the conversations and the calmness that someone had in the comments when we were talking about this, at the same time, I do feel like there's a part of the conversation that is not being addressed. I come from the perspective of someone. Sorry, give me a moment. I come from the perspective of someone who has been directly impacted by the term in question, which, if you can figure out the term that I'm talking about, thank you. But I did put out a statement on the YouTube channel and pinned the comment with the same wording. And I know it is a very triggering and heavy subject, but I do want to start off stream with this and try to have a bit of a discussion. So, just jumping right into this. Quote, "While I was initially disappointed with Etymology Nerd regarding the situation, I should have been and should be more disappointed with the cultural shift regarding the use of the R slur. I am confused on how we can say that the R slur is, quote, making a comeback when I have known it to be a slur and pejorative through multiple generations. To my understanding, coming from multiple generations of neurodivergence, it shouldn't be all that difficult to look up descriptive and prescriptive etymology of a term. I can't help but wonder if the growth of instant gratification and online content and discourse has made it all the easier for some people to be content with a word and not care to look up how, why, and when it is used. The R slur has been used in phrases such as "that's so R word" since at least the 1980s, meaning over 50 years, with the same pejorative connotation as "that's so gay." I heard both phrases in such a pejorative way throughout my own education, which was the 2000s. Instead of emphasizing data, which can be misconstrued by opponents to embolden themselves and their negative use, more needs to be done to promote social literacy regarding all of this. I do not feel like we should word our analyses or approaches as "we should accept that something is happening." That is where my anger especially stemmed from, as someone who is ADHD, or autistic with ADHD, and a direct victim of the term. This is not me being stingy or uptight, but more being part of the demographic directly impacted by the term. Plus, even though the R slur to some is becoming semantically broadened, the fact that it as a slur is broadening into an adjective meaning stupid, useless, meaningless, or annoying, just like gay, still shows that the term has not changed from its ableist and othering connotation. This, to me, shows that this is a cultural problem. And with the fact that disabled people have been struggling for representation and rights for centuries, it's a hurtful take, intentionally or unintentionally, even when coming from a good place, to tell victims to be kind in their responses and criticisms and change our wording and perspective from "don't use this is harmful" to "please think of the victims, ooh. When the use of the term in this way already culturally stems from othering and minimizing of disabled people. The use of slurs to describe someone or something you don't like as negative is rooted in the othering and discrimination of marginalized people simply for being marginalized. Now, especially of all times, with the political climate and targeting of LGBTQI2 Spirit Plus, disabled, and BIPOC folks in the US, how can we promote social literacy, intersectionality, and respect for disabled people when there are just as many, if not more, people that will use the slur unapologetically as a slur? Look also to the resurgence of people using the N slur given current events, as there are people tossing it out left and right in conversation like it's nothing. I am sorry for the crash out, and I apologize to Etymology Nerd regarding all of this. I feel like it may be best to keep my video up to at least keep up this kind of discussion. I'm apologizing for my crash out. It was needlessly pointed to Etymology Nerd, sure. I do admit that, I respect that, but I respect the call out when it comes to that. At the same time, as someone who is disabled, who has a family of disabled people, who has disabled friends, I hope people can understand that saying that the R slur is making a comeback and a resurgence and the semantic broadening in some communities, we just need to accept that. I hope people can understand that it is way too soon, culturally, globally, linguistically, to claim that. If we're going to claim that, then think intersectionally. Are we going to say the same when it comes to the gay community and saying, "Oh, that's so gay"? Are we going to say the same when it comes to other terms that can be used? I'm pretty sure that during the 40s through the 60s, I wouldn't be surprised if some people had said, and I say this for educational purposes, "Oh, that's so black." Well, actually, that reminds me, that's so ghetto. Remember that ghetto already has a negative connotation, specifically because it is correlated with black people in black communities. Hi there, thank you for the bonk. But are we okay with people continuing to say that's so ghetto when it is directly against black folks? Sure, a lot of white folks, myself included when I was younger, because I was raised racist, didn't know the connotation of the word ghetto. We just thought, oh, that just meant shabby and unkempt, things like that. But it is still rooted in the othering, minimizing, and dehumanization of a marginalized people, that being black folks. Are we really okay? Are we really going to be content with this kind of thing simply because we see data proving that it is making some sort of surgence? And again, especially with the current political climate of how disabled folks are being targeted, look at RFK Jr. currently going after antidepressants and continuing to try and claim that vaccines cause autism, despite the fact that the main study regarding that from 1998 only had 10 kids that were studied, when a scientific study needs at minimum 100 people, one person for every 1% of your study and data, among with other horrible practices that quack had done. Are we seriously trying to say that just because some people in certain vacuums have it researching in some way that we need to accept it? Because socially, culturally, if we're going to be doing that, then we embolden those who already use it as a slur and have used it as a slur. We embolden them to continue to use it because they feel vindicated. Data means one thing, but if we cannot and should not be content with the othering of minorities and marginalized people simply because it is a trend. Trends are one thing, humans are another. We have to be careful with how we talk about these things. And especially in my case, as someone who is autistic, who is disabled, who has been called the R slur, again, it is way too raw still for way too many people. Also, thank you, Xena. with all of that, am I making sense with all of that? Am I giving too much grace here? I do want to try and still have a bit of a conversation for the start of stream here regarding all of this, and I'll probably crop my statement and maybe do a highlight of this whole conversation with folks. Just because, again, I am pretty perplexed with the claim and connotation that just because something is a trend means that we have to socially accept it. I understand now that Etymology Nerd was not coming from the perspective of just because it's data doesn't mean we had to accept it. Now I understand where Etymology Nerd is coming from, because my autistic ass, with how he worded things plus his emphasis of data, came off like he was dehumanizing autistics and other disabled folks just to prove a point. Even though the fact that his point could be misconstrued like that also concerns me. Quote from Xena, my great uncle literally came up to my brother when he was 4 and literally goes, "Are you R-word?" as a toddler. The word is not funny, it's not cool, it doesn't make you cute. No, valid. Again, I think it's surprising, if a bit disappointing, that people want to go, people don't know the context of the term, so just let them use it. And also to go, victims need to be kinder in our approach of saying, don't use this word because it is legitimately traumatic, it is harmful, and rooted in ableism. How are victims supposed to be kinder in our approach and kinder in how we talk about things that hurt us when people still won't listen? This is already an issue that the Black community has to deal with when it comes to the N slur. The N slur has never gone away, and even with the fact that the Black community has reclaimed it in a different way, white people and racists still continue to use the N slur to target and harm Black folks. And also, that's going into words such as spook, which I use for educational purposes here. Yes, I love me some Scooby-Doo, don't get me wrong, but spook is still rooted in racism and harm against Black folks. It is rooted in World War II anti-Black rhetoric, where white people in the military were literally so jealous of their Black counterparts that they claimed them as spooks, as spies, as psyops. Because of white fragility, spook started in the US as a term, as a slur directly against Black folks. Sure, it's been semantically broadened now collectively to refer to things that are scary, to things that are kind of cutesy related to Halloween, but should we not respect the victims that are impacted by the term spook? And should we not do better to, if not take the word out of our vocabulary, then at the very least just be informed on the history of terms that are rooted in discrimination? I hope I'm making sense with all of this. Like, I do want this to genuinely still be a conversation, even though I am internally still a bit livid. I'm not livid at Etymology Nerd, I'm more livid at the situation. And I really should have said that from the beginning. I am still concerned when it comes to Etymology Nerd's take. While I'm not outright angry at him, and I don't think he intends to promote any kind of negative connotation, at the same time, how he worded himself for that analysis and how he emphasized the statistics and data regarding the R slur, I can see and very much would not be surprised if ableists and harmful folks feel vindicated and emboldened to continue to use the slur, if not grow their use. Because, oh, popular meme linguistic guy says it's happening. People are just gonna have to deal with it. Suck it. Am I making sense here, or... I know this is a very heavy subject to start stream on, but I wanted to try and have a conversation about this before we go into coffee talk. Which, I mean, coffee talk is a little nice, but it still talks about things like racism, ableism, discrimination. Which I guess that means this is pretty apt. What a way to start Pride Month. Goddamn. Hi, whore. I see you. Why can't I hear you? What the fuck? Hold on. God damn it, Discord. So, it changed the, my input for, like, my audio, not my output, to the headphone jack on my PS4 controller. So that's why I couldn't hear you this whole time. Yeah. So, I didn't realize that, I didn't realize when you came in. I don't know how much you heard my tangent, Magnus. What is your, synopsis? What is your TLDR? Well, welcome back to the land of the living, bitch. Damn. Xena says, I should look at the video. I may be livid with him, but I know nothing about him. But my take is, if he or anyone else is an autistic, they do not tell us they do not tell us who are autistic how we should feel about a word literally meant to do us harm. I definitely get that. From his short and his analysis, he wasn't saying anything against autistics. He was more emphasizing the data when it comes to the trend of the word being used, which inadvertently, to me, dehumanized autistics and vindicated and emboldened those who use the term as a slur. Etymology nerd, yep. Because I posted a highlight regarding what I tried to say during my .hack stream a while ago, and I'm already having folks in the comments being like, shut up, deal with it, and some even going... One I had a more cordial conversation with, but it ended with someone saying, maybe instead of going aggro and going, stop using this as harmful, take a kinder approach and go, please think of the victims, which to me, it's kind of an odd take, because again, are we going to say the same to gay folks when it comes to using the phrase, oh, that's so gay? Do we need to go, oh, please think of the gay men when it comes to using gay as a slur or a pejorative? Do we want to do the
Magnus
same when it
muted.
comes to using the term ghetto when white people want to say that's so ghetto, by wanting to say that something looks disheveled and unkempt? with ghetto being directly a slur and derogatory term against black folks.
Isn't ghetto derived from Nazi Germany?
I believe so. Maybe. Let me
Ghetto originally was used for the Jewish camps. Not the concentration. Mama, don't. Sorry, she just opened the window.
No, you're good.
I just got a face full of fucking sunlight.
Blinded by the light. Okay, no, actually. Hold on. So
I thought it was derived because I always heard ghettos were the area where the Jewish were first forced to live after.
So you are half right. So you are half right. The word ghetto. Xena, I'll say let's save for hopping in VC until we start Coffee Talk. Also, random little tidbit. I love how Wikipedia has become a reliable source with the surgence of AI, because at least Wikipedia cites their fucking sources while AI just loves to make shit off the cuff. But that aside, from the looks of it, ghetto was actually coined in the 16th century with regards to a certain district where Jews or Jewish folks in Italy were. So potentially the term was probably taken either by the Nazi Party, or in English it was semantically broadened to talk about the conditions and the districts that Jewish folks were forced into in Europe, and then it got semantically broadened to be discriminatory against black folks.
I was gonna say, I always knew it as like a historical thing.
Yeah, Xena, I get you with that. I have to remind myself, too, to not look at the AI overview. How I look at it this way is that your brain is a muscle. You need to, like, just like any other part of your body, if you want to be fit, you need to practice. And AI overviews and generative AI do not give us the ability to practice. It softens our brain, it stupefies us, because we are basically prioritizing instant gratification of information for critical thinking.
I only really use the links that AI links in the Google AI shit because they've dumbed down the browser itself so you can't find shit anymore. Like, it's not just a problem of like, oh, you're not doing research. It genuinely gives worse results now.
You're not wrong, and unfortunately it is by design.
Oh yeah, the AI, because Google at least does their AI, it tries to link its sources. So I'll use those sources because it's the only way to fucking find shit anymore, because you try doing the normal search and it doesn't fucking work because all the top results are fucking shit.
I feel like
genuinely they've made their search program fucking worse with it. So
I feel like this reminds me of how even before AI, a lot of times the better information and better results, you would have to go to like the third page or so, even before AI, because Google, ever since being bought out by like a big company and whatnot and going full on corpo, because originally it was just an indie project in the 90s. Like, originally, you could find good shit. You could find sources immediately based on what you wanted to find. Now, because Google has been bought out, it's more about advertisements, about click rates, about algorithms, and not actually allowing people to find what they need. It's instead finding what the company or the algorithm or the corporation wants so that we feed into their hand.
Yeah. That's my big gripe. And I haven't been able to find something to replace it that doesn't have fucking AI, and it's annoying as shit.
I would say at the very least, maybe change your search engine. I have mine set to Ecosia. I have also heard folks say that DuckDuckGo is much better. Also, hi Corey. AI for your brain is like fake wax fruit for your stomach. Preach. I would honestly love. I would not be surprised if someone has done this already, but I would love to see someone do a take on like the 80s or 90s drug PSA with like the pan and the egg and shit. Of like, this is your brain on drugs. Go. This is your brain on AI. Because I mean, also, given the growth of AI psychosis and whatnot, the whole crash out in that PSA of like, and this is your family and your friends, that honestly tracks when it comes to AI. Anyway, I think now could be a good time for us to switch over to coffee talk, yay or nay.
I'm currently working on some shit.
Okay.
My OneDrive's just being a pain in the ass.
Ads in like 2 seconds. How are we feeling, folks? Sounds like Duck Duck Goose, but I don't know why, but Duck Duck Go sounds like a name for a game. Yeah, it sounds like Duck Duck Goose, but turned into a race. Also, hey, Crafty. You know what? Here's a weird take. Crafty, you're Argentino. I'm curious. Just to continue on this daggum subject. We have seen the term queer expand to multiple languages and like the expansive global LGBTQ2 community. When it comes to the disabled community, have you seen a growth of use of the R slur or a similar slur in Spanish? And do you consider it positive, negative? What is your experience? And how do you think the R slur in English or in Spanish could be better communicated on when people are saying, don't use this, this is rooted in discrimination? I like tangents sometimes, honestly, because I feel like I'm not smart, and tangents do make me feel smart. That is a mood. That is very much a mood. Well, not yet for now, which is good. And what I think of the R slur, it should be gotten out of people's vocabulary. I agree. I don't know if you were here for my tangent, Crafty, but I did post a video of a highlight of my comments during my .hack stream recently, and also posted a statement on the YouTube as like the community thing. Do you want a link? Because I'm also having some folks kind of dislike bomb it, which is funny in a very ironic but also sad way, because, like, again, I'm someone who is directly impacted by this term, and again, to kind of end the argument of, even with good intentions, telling a victim to say, instead of going, don't use this is harmful, and instead going, oh, please think of my feelings. For now, there's not a single UCD Arcelor in Argentina yet, if I remember correctly, but there's one thing that's going on, is that two fuckshits who scammed a lot of people out of their jobs. Oh, sure, send a link in DMs if you want. I may be a lurker type, but I do see the notifications. Hey, no, I got you. I know a lot of folks in my community, kind of have, like, notifications turned off when it comes to the Discord, so I more than understand. I, at the very least, just want to try and get some sort of traction regarding all of this, because kind of annoying that, yeah, I crashed out, definitely. I put way too much emphasis on etymology nerd when it comes to all of this, so I will definitely own up to that. At the same time, I do feel like telling victims to change their perspective and be overly kind with those who are using the term, whether they know its etymology or not, forces the victims to have to put in more effort to quote-unquote be the bigger person when others refuse to do the work on their end. This kind of conversation, this kind of discourse happens in other marginalized communities with other terms, and if people can't see how this is harmful for one marginalized community, and by then also seeing how harmful it is for multiple communities and all communities that are impacted with discourse like this, if we cannot see the intersectionality and humanity of everyone here, then we're fucked. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. I'm sorry that you had to hop in during this whole tangent. Oh my word. Hey, crash out or not, at least you're being honest with what's going on instead of analogy slop nerd who's only doing it for the clicks and likes. I'm gonna call him a chud and a loser. That's your prerogative. After this, I at least just want to step away from anything etymology nerd. If I hear any more discourse regarding etymology nerd or stuff like this, I would rather not, just because I don't want to be seeing red 24/7. I do still stand with my point that the use of the R slur is bad, and prioritizing data to claim its surgence or resurgence only emboldens those who use it derogatorily. But I do still emphasize that I had the bad take when it comes to prioritizing blame onto etymology nerd. He may be unintentionally emboldening those who use the term derogatorily. That may not be what he meant to do. It still happened.
Did he release a new video about it or something?
Huh?
Did he release like a video about it or something?
Not that I've known of. I'm still focused on the short that I talked about before.
Yeah, the SB Louise James ones.
Quote, it's like people telling me I should talk to dad more because he's my dad. I don't know why my brain is connecting it, but it's an example that came up. No, definitely. With that, it reminds me of people saying to victims, oh, just forgive your abuser, they've changed, or things like that. The feelings of the victim and the feelings of the victims and the perspective of the victim are just as valid as whatever data or kind of emotional or cultural tradition that you want to go off of. However, if your tradition is coming at the direct expense of a victim, dehumanizing, objectifying them in any way, you may need to rethink your tradition and your take.
I do. You bastard.
I definitely think I'll probably want to highlight the beginning of this and have this be a video as well, just because as much as I hate this kind of discourse, at the same time, I do think it is an important discussion. It'll be a bitch for me to edit this because of how much that I use filler words and all that shit, but you win some, you lose some.
I will say with the whole thing, there is, oh, what is it? I was gonna say something and then my brain just blanked as soon as I went to say it.
That's a mood. That is an absolute mood.
Like a lot of the reason it's being used a lot right now is because of the political situation the U.S. is in right now.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, the reason people are emboldened to say that and start using it is because of Trump and because of fucking what the fuck his name is.
RFK Jr.?
I was gonna say that's a slur on his fucking predecessor, yes.
Yeah?
Was that his father or his uncle who was RFK Sr.?
I believe uncle, because he's also related to John F. Kennedy.
Yeah, that's who, wait. I think I'm trying to remember who I was thinking of.
It is also ironic,
who was
especially
assassinated.
Yes, that was John F. Kennedy. And then his, I believe his wife was lobotomized.
No, that was his sister.
That was his sister, thank you.
Rose Kennedy, yeah. Sister was lobotomized. I was thinking of, yeah, because, RFK is the brother of John F. Kennedy. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I got confused. Yeah.
But no, I
honestly,
do agree.
Kinda,
sorry,
with how
continue.
RFK Jr. is, I'm surprised he's not the one who was lobotomized. He kind of acts like someone who was.
No, if he was lobotomized, he would keep his mouth shut. Most people who are lobotomized
Fair.
don't really know how to talk because their cortex is so fucked up.
Honestly, fair on that one.
Not to, like, again, don't Coolsville me, motherfuckers. Just because my wording is kind of simplified and crass right now does not mean that I am trying to claim that anyone who is lobotomized is anything bad. The system that caused them to be lobotomized is bad, and how they act after, and how those lobotomized act afterward is a direct result of the weaponization of medicine for the sake of convenience for those that don't give a damn.
Wait, is there anyone who lived through being lobotomized even still alive?
Not that I know of.
I was gonna say, I think that ended a long time ago. I don't think there's anyone who's alive that's
No,
had that
I'm just saying
procedure
more
done.
in general.
Okay,
Because
yeah,
also
agreed.
culturally, let's be honest, when it comes to phenomenons like this, it is way too easy for folks to go, oh, that's in the past, we don't need to think about it. Think polio.
Yeah. But like, I guess a better way to put it is RFK acts like someone who's had multiple fucking strokes to the point their brain doesn't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Which also describes my dad.
I'm not sure about that. I, like, coming from someone who I have seen the effects of strokes, sure.
My
would
dad
say
has had multiple strokes, to be clear.
my grandmother has had multiple diabetic strokes because of her alcoholism, but from what I've seen of her, her actions more stem from her alcoholism. At least that's how I understand them.
It
And
depends
also
on
with
what
my
part.
dad recently having had a stroke and him still ticking, him being a fucking champ.
To be clear, when it comes to strokes, it really depends on what part of your brain is affected.
Touche.
Because it can vary a lot. It can impact your thinking in different ways like that. But it really just depends on where in your brain is affected and where the strokes happened.
That's true, definitely.
Like I said, my dad has had strokes, like, and I'm not just saying that, like, legit.
Mhm.
And I've seen how it's impacted how he is. So, like, some of that is just me, which my dad wasn't a great person before, so it
I mean,
applies even
yeah.
more.
No, that's totally fair.
But yeah, and also the effects of stroke can get worse over time. Like
True.
the long-term effects of stroke. Like you can be fine immediately after, but 10 years down the line, you can start seeing the effects of the stroke.
Got
Because your brain can no longer accommodate for what happened. That's kind of what we've seen with my dad, because he had a stroke, like it was probably 10 years ago, and now you're seeing a lot of the memory effects of the stroke more than you did immediately after and stuff like that. So
I hope that my dad will be okay. Maybe the effects will be lesser considering my stepmom, she's a sweetheart. She's she's a cardiologist. While she's not a neurologist, she is still very proactive when it comes to my dad's care.
I was gonna say, keep in mind my dad's also an alcoholic, so
no, my dad knows better. My dad knows better. He don't touch that shit.
I don't think he really is anymore because he can't afford it anymore, taking care of my grandma, but it's still like it's definitely been
it's been stressful. And that's just putting it lightly. It's been overwhelming.
Yeah, sorry. I'm also trying to get my freaking computer to finish updating.
All good. You also have brain fog to the max right now, love.
Yeah, because I just fucking woke up. It's yeah, all that stuff is just with strokes that can vary so much. And I will say with my dad also, what had happened with him is he went to the hospital like 2 to 3 times. Each time they said it was food poisoning and it turned out to be a stroke. So he went untreated for a stroke for days and was barely able to hold down food as a diabetic for like over a day, which is genuinely, he's supposed to be in the hospital and he can't hold food down that long because of how it messes with the sugar.
Right.
And they kept being like, yeah, it's food poisoning, and sent him home multiple times, despite the fact he couldn't walk and couldn't hold down food, nothing, and was dizzy as fuck. And until he finally went to a different hospital who looked at him and was like, yeah, this is the fucking stroke.
Wow.
So he was definitely his stroke was so bad because of medical negligence. They didn't look into it because they wanted it to be food poisoning and refused to see that it was actually him having an active stroke. And so he didn't have medical intervention. Like his wouldn't be as bad if he'd had medical intervention at first.
Right.
His progressed for several days, and I don't think they ever I think by the time they figured out it was a stroke, they couldn't really do anything because the damage was done. Yeah. That's one of the reasons his is so bad.
Gotta love medical negligence. Oh, how's the little bastard doing?
He's doing good. He's just peeking out from under my desk.
Okay, all of that tangenting. Corey just said in chat, it was probably the dead brain worm found in RFK's head. And apparently that's not a joke. RFK Jr. actually had a dead worm in his brain. I want to look that up. The fuck?
Oh, you talk about like a pork tapeworm? Because those can go to the brain and eat your brain.
Um. Oh my
That is
god,
legit
yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, I just looked at NPR, and yeah, this was in 24. More than 1 billion people have parasitic worms, not just RFK Jr. You know, this kind of reminds me of the study, well, multiple studies, of how Republicans tend to be more reactionary, tend to be more violent, tend to be more hostile, aggressive, things like that. Is it because all of them have brain worms?
So my comparison to someone who's had a stroke is probably even more accurate now. Because, like,
Ooh-wee!
the damage from a brain worm does literally cause similar things.
Wow.
Oh my god, I didn't expect to be that on the fucking nose.
Wow. And with you having more the special interest in medicine, like goddamn, look at you.
I was seeing the stroke thing as a freaking joke, but knowing he legit had brain worms, it's like, oh, yeah, that kind of brain damage would also fit with brain worms.
That tracks. That tracks. Xena, continuing her tangent. Same kind of thing for mom. Mom had a heart attack, went on for 3 days. They're like, it's likely kidney infection. Then day 3 of heart attack, she was screaming in pain and other things. The ER looked and said, something's wrong with your heart. 10 minutes later, her heart stopped. She could have not had it had they done their job. That medical negligence is also in relation to sexism. Let's be honest, women are more often minimized as patients, especially Black women.
I was gonna say that's also medical sexism, not in that sense, but doctors aren't really trained on how to better identify heart attacks in women because we tend to have. I'm not a woman, but I am AFAB.
Yeah.
And I stopped being on testosterone, so this does also apply to me as someone who's now hormonally a woman again.
Oh,
let's just put it that way.
Like a woman.
Female. But they do not know how to identify heart attacks in women as well because we have AFAB people. I'm just gonna say, I'm trying to think of a word because, like, I don't think this really applies to trans men because being on T.
Being on T, yeah, for trans men, we tend to have a higher risk of heart attack because of the growth of testosterone.
But your symptoms are going to be more typical of a male heart attack than a female heart attack.
That I'm not so sure. I think trans mask folks still have symptoms more akin to women and AFAB folks. Our heart attacks may be more inclined to be silent heart attacks as opposed to for AMAB folks and men who may have more active, I guess, vocal heart attacks.
Okay, then I will just use AFAB. But AFAB people tend to have different symptoms of a heart attack compared to AMAB people because we don't know why, but doctors aren't really trained to recognize it and they don't see it as a heart attack, which is fucking wild. And that is a big reason that men are more likely to have heart attacks, but there are significant AMAB people are more likely, and men are more likely to have heart attacks. But AMAB people's heart attacks are more likely to be treated and recognized, so they are less likely to die.
Well, yeah, because
AFAB
a lot of
medicine less likely to have a heart attack, but significantly more likely to die of a heart attack.
Well, yeah, a lot of medical history is rooted on predominantly, if not solely, studying men and AMAB bodies.
They're trying to fix it slowly, but the funding for studying AFAB people just isn't there.
Yeah.
The government doesn't care if
the government doesn't care right now, especially with the current administration wanting to claim that expanding our understanding of medical research on multiple bodies is DEI.
Yep. Yeah. And that's been a
Xena
problem for
says,
a
did you
while.
know if you hit menopause, your body stops making hormones and testosterone? Yep. That's why she had a heart attack and it took 3 months to get tea, and even refilling it, we have to beg for it. Yeah, which also shows a problem when it comes to the vehement criminalization and the violent quote-unquote regulation of hormones and like testosterone, progesterone, estrogen, things like that, because while everyone that is against trans folks wants to control all of these hormones and whatnot to stop trans folks, they do not see or do not care about how much that actually expands to other people. Women who are in menopause, people that have hormonal imbalances naturally.
Yep. I have at least one, if not more, two aunts who need to be on tea because they have too low testosterone after menopause.
Mhm.
Like that is,
I mean, technically,
very
when
much a thing.
with me, especially with having a full histo, plus being trans, my body is effectively menopausal.
Yeah. I intentionally kept my ovaries which you have a history of like cancer too.
Yeah, my family has a history of ovarian cancer, so I did not want to chance it.
Yeah, I kept mine because I'm like, if I ever have to go off tea, I don't want to be stuck on hormones. So
all good, Anji. All good, Anji. I appreciate you wanting to come in to lighten the bit. How about we lighten the bit with Corey talking about lead poisoning?
And also, Zeta, the fact they didn't admit her when it was a kidney infection is fucking ridiculous, because kidney infections are very well known to potentially cause heart attacks for one, and are extremely fucking dangerous. Like, if a UTI proceeds to a kidney infection, you're supposed to be hospitalized while I get that under control anyway.
Yup.
That is fucking ridiculous they didn't.
Oh, Death and Despair, my favorite. Yeah! Death,
so
Despair, and ableism! Let's go!
Like, genuinely, kidney infections can so quickly go septic, it's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
It's also 24 hours and you're dead with a kidney infection.
Dadgummit, I really need to go into Mix It Up and fix up my daily obel thing. Also, where the fuck is my model?
Now let's see if this most recent Windows update decides to break my laptop.
Oh. Excuse me. What the fuck's going on?
Hey, mamas.
There we go. All right. I should probably scoot myself a little bit, just so that I don't cover as much of the screen. But thank you all so much for your patience with that whole conversation, because daggum, I do feel like it was needed.
Something I find kind of funny with how testosterone is administers in AFAB versus the AFAB people.
Mm-hmm.
AMABs, if you're doing testosterone injections, it has to be intramuscular, so that you have to do an injection into the muscle. If you're AFAB, you can do it subcutaneous.
Yep.
Which is a lot fucking easier, and I find that fucking hilarious. Like, yes, I can get testosterone a lot easier than you, bitch.
All right. So let's hop off of the discourse train regarding slurs and shit, and let's hop into a game that talks about allegorical racism, sexism, and ableism. Let's go. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
I'm trying to uninstall all the fucking stupid micro slop they put on my goddamn computer.
Oh, that's a fucking mood. I unfortunately have to keep them on for my ESL job.
Oh no, I'm referring to like all of the extra shit that's not necessarily Microsoft, because I use like Word and shit.
Right.
But all of the non-Microsoft shit that they install on your fucking devices when you have to reinstall fucking Windows.
Gotcha.
Like, I do not want to use fucking McAfee.
Wait, why did they have McAfee on there? McAfee is shit!
Because they have a partnership with Microsoft.
Oh, fuck that noise. Oh, ads in a minute and a half, ads in a minute and a half.
Minecraft education, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's been an educational build of Minecraft, especially for like
what the fuck
teaching
is, like, why was it fucking installed on my computer?
That's a good fucking question.
It's one of those that they automatically fucking installed. Fuck.
Also, this will be the last thing that I want to say regarding the etymology nerd tangent and the r-slur tangent. If you have the spoons too, feel free to like, comment, and hype if there is a hype feature for this video. My YouTube channel here. This channel will also give you my con lane stuff, and to bring up happy news, we are I believe 18 or 19 away from hitting 500 followers. If we hit 500 followers before June 19th, when the Amazing Digital Circus, the final act, comes out on YouTube and Netflix, I will draw myself and others in my system dressed up as the Amazing Digital Circus cast. Speaking of my channel, on the 7th, a Con Lane cover of The One Who's Running the Show will be dropping. So if you want to hear my cute-ass voice trying to sing like a baritone in Rame, feel free to hop over. I'm going to wait for ads to do their thing before we dive into the game. You good?
Yeah, I'm just getting a bunch of shit unpinned from my freaking start.
Yeah. There we go. Now Twitch tells me that ads are going. Hey, Ergia. Hi, whore.
I'd probably unmute for this.
Probably.
You know what would be really funny? If you put something from like, and I think you know which song I mean, something from like Cannibal.
Tit.
Like, I won't do it because, you know, I don't never. Oh, thank you. You know it's but I'll let you read.
You've been on Tinder before?
No.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, holy shit.
I stopped. I cannot understand how people like.
I got rid of 2
Most
board
top.
games, 1 set of PJs, 2 dresses,
I would put
and I'm
this-
about to get rid of books. Good Xena. What books? Instead of giving them to Goodwill where they won't take care of them, why not tell some of us what the books are? And I'm sure Magnus would love to take some.
Road.
Mer-
The song she just showed me that she put on her profile if she ever had Tinder.
Wait, I did not fully get that. You sounded a little muffled. What?
Told you that's
The
there's
apparently Tinder now lets you put a music video on, or like music on your profile.
What the fuck is this? MySpace?
That's what I thought. But the video what she just showed me that she put on hers, it's I Come Blood by Cannibal Corpse.
Oh my god. Why didn't you go with Love Me Dead?
I literally
Because we're looking at fucking death metal.
I saw
Okay, fair.
like,
I Come Blood is way better than Love Me Dead, like in terms of like freaking people out on Tinder.
Touche. Touche.
We're talking about
Fucking
like,
pearl clutchers.
like, oh, what about Injustice?
Yes. I love Ingested.
Xena,
Remember, this is
how
an
about
ad.
you send me a list of the names of the books that you have? If you got a copy of To Kill a Mockingbird or of Mice and Men, save those for me, please. I will give you my address. I will
No,
give you the
damn,
funds
no.
to fucking ship it. What the fuck did the
Sorry.
bastard do now?
Mama keeps turning on and off our dehumidifier in the office,
Right?
and we heard it, and I was like, Mama's, and it was fucking Zeus.
I did hear the beep. Did the theater version of the episode already release, or because I haven't paid attention on the dates of both for a long time? I forget when the theater version starts releasing. I believe it is today. Speaking of, for anyone that does see the final act in theaters, please no spoilers for the community. Top Hat, myself, and Kopo will be going to see it on the 7th,
The whole joke.
and we will keep
is that
any spoilers to
pirate?
ourselves.
Or something like.
I was gonna say, just a heads up, if you ever look up any of the death metal we talk about, make sure you know the topics that are very common in death metal, because there's some very triggering topics that are very common in death metal.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that it's a little different from deathcore, like Lorna Shore, which is more, I guess, philosophically about death, decay, and shit like that.
Yeah, I will message you some of the topics common in death metal. 1 second.
Bet.
Make sure you spoil it. I thought we're just I know it's bad to say.
All right, ads are done. So, Magnus, do you want to get ready for a coffee talk? And does Erigia want to join in or no? Oh boy! I just fucking saw that! Yeah, I'm gonna go no touchy on those books, hon.
It's music.
Well, no, I was talking to Xena in chat. Xena's telling me about some of the books that she has at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Like I said,
didn't you
unless
show
know
me
the
that
topics-
song, Magnus?
It's also not.
I think so.
It's also not one.
Like, there's some very controversial topics in fucking death metal, trust me. It's kind of similar to how in Splatterpunk, there's some really dark shit in Splatterpunk.
Say it's like Splatterpunk, but
Oh no, Crafty, that's fair. I guess maybe the censors in Argentina are pretty strict. Speaking of, I have heard South Korea has been having a lot of controversy regarding the final act and has been trying to sue
I thought you were
Glitch
fair.
for the show.
No.
Because retroactively, after initially allowing the showing of the final act, now censors and whatnot afterward are saying we don't want this.
You still need to go to Sam's Club.
Which I do want to say real quick, tangent, another tangent. For censors, if you can't do your research before you approve something, and then afterward get angry and try to sue someone else, you are a dumbass. Do your fucking research if you have the credentials. Merfolk. Oh, ADBS. Hold on. Let me get my PNG up. And I'm also gonna have to resize it. I've not done much yet, but I'm already overwhelmed by cleaning my room, but I found a huge... Oh! Not a brown recluse. Kill it. Kill it. Tap it. That fucker does not deserve to live. Not the brown recluse. Alright, hold up. Let me turn that off, turn this on. Okay. On Corey's stream, I was screaming, "Oh no!" Dadgummit, my tail's gonna be covering the captions. Fuck me. Okay, this is doing better. I will go with that. I will go with that. Oh, Road has hit 70. I hit 74. Wait, 74 for what? Oh, are you talking Corey hit 74? I'm confused. Also, the censorship of the blood inside and oh, the censorship of blood in China is wild. Yeah. Wait, they made it white. So instead of blood, people are spewing cum. How is that better? Also,
I'm on your haters.
Corey, congrats on the 74. Let's go.
But I apparently was muted when I said I am very pro like saving spiders, but with brown recluse, like if it's in your home, kill that shit. It is way too fucking deadly.
Uh-huh.
Brown recluse bites are fucking bad.
They are deadly. They are full up deadly.
That said, if it is outside, just leave it the fuck alone. It does help control pest populations if it's outside.
Yeah.
And it actually helps kill a lot of invasive species.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, inside your house is a different story.
Yeah, no, if it's invading your space, in the words of the great Randy Feltface, if you're in its bit, you're gonna get bit. And that goes for the spiders.
Father, I require cheese, feta cheese, mozzarella cheese, and cheddar cheese.
Yes, I know.
You want cheese? Do we have to do the cheese tax for Dearly? Which, speaking of, we do have a bit redeem for the cheese tax. All right, Magnus, you ready?
I'm currently trying to find fucking some of my stuff for setting up my OBS
Dadgummit.
on the laptop.
All right, Tokyo, 2026. I'll start things off then. You focus. Excuse me, got a hiccup. You focus on your computer.
Yeah.
A city of paper and steel, as large as a country. In the busy shadows of tall buildings, through quiet back streets and moss-covered temples. Humans and yokai, spirits and kami, flit from homes to jobs to parties. Looking for new kinship as old bonds start to fade. In these changing times, Established structures still find ways to cling to power. While they try to preserve the illusion of past grandeur, no matter the cost. Many, stifled by the net of tradition, look for another way forward. Their dreams a safe future carried away by a hundred rivers. Time only flows forward, and past mistakes can't be undone. But mistakes open up unexpected paths in science, in creation, and in life. Those brave enough to follow their twists and turns may well find a way to a new dawn. In the city nights, the seekers, the wanderers, the outcasts carry hope for tomorrow. And when their burden grows heavy, a small cafe at the back of a skyscraper gives them a place to cool their heads and warm up their hearts. These are their stories. Bum bum! Thursday, July 30th, 2026. Okay. So this is... Hold on. Well, this is newspaper. This... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna look up what those first two kanji are. I'm pretty sure the first one is like every or daily. Give me a moment. I'm distracted. Alright, now is the time for me to check the kanji. Okay. I'm going to write it, so... Oh. Oh! I get it. I get it. I should have expected that. Okay, so for context, yeah, I was right. This first kanji here is like every, but the crescent moon should have been a clue for me. This is meant to represent night. So this, like these two characters mean nightly. And I believe the last two are newspaper. So let me double check. Yep. Okay, yeah. Alright, so children are our future. Seattle Climate Conference opens International Youth Program. Oh, interesting. I heard you say these, and I went, these nuts. Dadgummit, Xena. Hello? Sorry to disturb you. It says on your sign that you're open. Anybody in? I guess not. Coming. Please just give us a minute. No problem. Counter is clean. Check. Chairs all in place. Cups ready. Hold on, why is this autoing? X speed, maybe fast. Auto dialogue, no. Okay. Resume. Coffee machine works. Coffee beans should be here any minute now. Vin? I'm here. Oh my god, they're adorable! They are screaming to Cora K. Hi, Apple. You missed my whole tangent. If you want to know the tangent roughly, feel free to check the video that's pinned. There is some discussions in the comments regarding it. I would appreciate some likes and traction for it. Sorry, I'm like 2 steps away from... No, that's totally fair. Give yourself some space. I hope things are okay. Also, give me a moment. I actually want to be sure that my content advisory warning is updated. Folder. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to add another thing onto it for... Alright, while I'm doing that, I'm going to keep looking at the dialogue as well. Vin is darling, though. Look at them. I'm here. Was this everything you needed? Yeah, all good. I think we're ready to go. Could you unlock the front door, please? Right away. Evening. What are you doing in Tokyo? Guys, if you don't remember, this is, oh god, it's been a while since I've played Coffee Talk, but this is her father. She's been an idol. Oh my word, this is darling. Hold on, just doing a few things. Ah! No, I did not want my calculator. All right. Good evening. Good evening and welcome. Sorry. I hope you didn't open just for me. Not at all. Please accept our apologies for the delay. Let me just put a record on. Or you can pick one at your convenience. Sweet. Okay. All set. And sorry again. But this heat for getting coffee beans delivered at random times. Summer's pretty stuffy in Tokyo. It can be indeed. I take it you're not from around here? Nope. Visiting from Seattle. Wow, Seattle? That's a long journey. You flew over to see the sights? That, for sure. And I've also got some work to do. Actually, about that. There wasn't a blue-haired guy here earlier, was there? Although I guess you only just opened. Indeed. I don't think I saw any patron walk by. Did you say a blue-haired guy? Yep.
Question.
Fair?
What have you been using for your captions now? Is there
I
a
sent you,
plugin I need to?
I sent you the plugin way back.
Yes, I'm having to re-download it. I'm trying to find it.
Hold on.
Because we didn't pin the new one, because that only the outdated one.
I just pinned it.
Oh, you were able to find it easy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
In a little search bar in our messages, I just typed in plugin and then boom.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the plugins I need because I hadn't downloaded those yet, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm getting like my Spout 2, the Windows Capture Audio plugin, and I think closed captions. I think that was all we used, right? Question mark.
What was all the plugins that you have?
The Spout 2 plugin, the Win Capture, and the closed captions.
That's the bare minimum, yeah.
Okay. Now to remember where the fuck I need to hit to do the Windows Capture plugin. Fuck.
If you look at the pinned comment that I sent you, right above it is the path that you need to go.
Thank you. No, I'm looking for on GitHub. For some reason it's not showing where it usually does.
At the left, there should be a tab that says releases.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
I think.
Yep. Did you see the thing that has like a green little tag on it and a green bubble that says latest?
No, this one doesn't have that, but it does have releases at least.
Hold on.
I found releases. It's under there.
Okay, so then just download the zip for the Windows version of the executable. Is his name June by any chance? That's right. You know him? He's a regular here. He comes by often. He definitely hasn't been around tonight, though. Well, I guess he's just a little late. May I serve you a drink while you wait? Damn, the hairstyle and color of Vin is neat. I'm gonna match it for a future character. Oh yeah, no. Vin is screaming like Decora K. I love him. Them. I don't know their pronouns. I'm gonna go with they as a default. Also, hey Zelda, hope you're doing well. Anything you'd recommend to a tourist like me? Let me see. Where did the Hoshita go? I swear I had it right here. It's on the counter over there. Ah, I'm glad one of us knows where things are. In this heat, I would have recommended an ice. If my brain will work. In this heat, I'd have recommended an ice Hoshita. But our new fridge hasn't been delivered yet. But how about some warm Hoshita? It can be surprisingly refreshing. A warm Hoshita it is. Okay, where's... That's just normal tea. Green tea. Hoshita. There we are. It's nothing but Hoshita. Let's go. I still love the pixel style for this daggum game. Here you go, a Hoshita for you. Oh, this is nice. This nutty flavor's pretty unique. I'm glad you like this.
just for the record, could I ask your name?
Of course. I'm Terbalar.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hendry.
And I'm Vin.
Great to meet you, Vin. So tell me, what are some nice places to see around here?
Well, if you're meeting Jinsan for work, I will guess you've ties to the music industry? I grab Chips Ahoy and a Yoo-Hoo, the most adult snacks around. Hey, nothing wrong with having like a bottom or a sub night. Get that chalky milk. Get those nuggies.
Yep, you could say that.
Do you happen to like vinyls? There's some pretty good vinyl stores just down the road.
Do I like vinyls? I love vinyls. My wife and I used to own a vinyl store in Seattle.
Oh wow, really? That sounds amazing.
As you can see, this place here is as close to a vinyl store as it could be, without actually being one. That must be why I love the vibes. That, and it reminds me of my haunt in Seattle.
Another coffee shop?
Another late night coffee shop, yep.
Ads in 1 minute, ads in 1 minute.
Say what you want. Places like this make it easy to feel home wherever you go.
I'm very glad you think so. I wish I could visit Seattle.
You should. It's a great town.
Not in 2026. Maybe I should start saving up for a plane ticket. Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Terbalar's trying to stay silent, but I know they're a worrywart. They'd get so anxious if I went on a flight across the ocean.
I'm familiar. My daughter's like that. If I listened to her, I'd never take a step outside without supervision. But these old bones still have some life left in them. Even if my hip's been killing me all week.
I get that. My left arm's giving me hell today. My back was hurting all last week. I could barely bend down. Oh, Vin, if I'd known, I'd given you time off. It wasn't bad enough to keep me from doing work.
You're always going the extra mile.
Well, I don't want to just sit around. I want to help. Oh! Dina! Dina, are you still there? Did you want to hop in VC? I'm gonna wait until ads are done before continuing. Just because I don't want to leave people behind. Hope everyone's been doing well, by the way, for folks that are here and chilling with your subscriptions. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go AFK and get like a snack or something. Ooh, I still have those potato skins. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope you're doing well. So let's continue. Well, I don't want to just sit around. Oh, so anyways, for dinner, I had some noodles with minced meat, onions, and shredded cheese. Oh, that sounds nice. God, you mentioning onions and shredded cheese. Now my brain really wants potato skins.
You're already helping a lot, though. Some days you work more than I do.
That's the least I can do, since you took me in.
I didn't take you in to make you work full-time. I had an empty room. You needed a place to stay. I welcome the company.
I know. That's why I have to help out even more.
I feel like I can't win this one. Now you're the one who's like my daughter, Vin. You look like you're about the same age as her. Must be rough to be in pain a lot when you're that young.
I guess. It's not every day, though. I feel more in pain when I'm really tired. Or when one of these things malfunctions. That's probably where the arm pain is coming from, actually.
They malfunction a lot?
Sometimes. The company that used to make them went bust. There's nothing anyone can do when they glitch. But mostly they do work.
Wait, are they an android?
I didn't click that. Are they an android? God! And then the allegory of, like, not only a company going bust, but, like, planned obsolescence when it comes to body parts akin to automail. Oh! Anyway, I should go check the inventory. Also, I realize that I am still covering the daggum captions. I'm sorry! Need to scoop myself. Maybe even myself just a tad bigger. Scoop my tail a little bit more. Do that. That's the best I can do. Anyways, I should go check the inventory. I got that delivery earlier.
Sure, you can do that, or... For your information, there's a pop concert on TV tonight. In case that's of interest.
Oh, maybe I'll do the inventory later then, if that's okay. Thank you, Tara Ballard. And bye, Henry.
See ya. They don't like talking about their health much, huh?
Not really. Their situation is a pretty recent development.
I wouldn't have guessed they struggle at all, just looking at them.
No, and that's part of what makes it harder for them.
I see. Sounds like you two take good care of each other anyway. How long's Vin been helping out here?
A few months now. It's been great having them around. But to be honest, I don't think working at a cafe is their dream.
Did they say what they'd like to do instead?
Not at the moment. But I hope they can find their way. Certainly deserve that.
To be young again. So many doubts. But so many possibilities.
Oh, how about we check our phone? Hey, yo. Aw! Oh my god! Vin is the same birthday as Bluey. Sorry, checking in on stuff. Also, I say this casually, not in a dissociative or plural sense, but Vince in my system is so kidding Vin right now. Vin is absolutely adorable. My self-summary. Lucky to be working at a super cool coffee shop with the best boss. I promise they didn't pay me to write this. Oh. Ryuhei Oka. Hey, yo. Are they a furry? Let's go. And Hendry. Oh, that is fucking darling. Stories. Just got new beans at a cafe. Can't wait to taste them in my fave coffee. Oh, dadgummit. And the fact that Vin still uses emoticons like I do. Watching the aura drop stream from Soul tonight. The laser effects look unreal. Ryuhei, to sing a song that reaches no one. Oh, Ryuhei, that's a mood. Thank you for attending June's Magical Forever Tour. Magic's kind of gone if you ask me. Bro! Way to kill the vibe. Zip. Let's see. ZIPP Yokohama looked amazing tonight. What did everyone think of the new set list? Who was excited for Tokyo in just 4 days? Ah, sorry, got a burp. There we go. I gotta click on all of them. Like half Glass Beads songs. Why bother? Damn. All right. There we go. Royal milk tea. Ooh, the classic comfort. Oh, wait. Haha. I completely forgot. Anyone got any good hot cocoa? This one is likely a liquid snack bar. Mix chocolate, honey, and milk. No fancy frother needed. Okay, and then royal milk tea, the classic comfort, 1 tea, 2 milk. That's the ratio royalty prefers. That's because that royalty prefers that. Isn't that because little bit of a history take / roast on especially British and European aristocracy? Isn't that because a good chunk of tea that was brought to Europe was predominantly scraps? And because they wanted to mask the bitter flavor of the majority of teas that they got, they used milk. Royal milk tea. That's not tea. That is more, do you want some tea with your milk? Also, hey Bluey. Hope you're doing well.
I wonder where June is. Is he the kind of guy who's usually late?
I am not entirely sure, but I wouldn't say so.
He's always quite serious and professional. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hope nothing's happened to him.
I'm sure he's alright. Here he is.
Good evening, Terubalar.
Welcome, Jun-san. And you must be Henry-san.
Hey, June.
It was a pleasure to talk to you by email.
Definitely.
Oh. What does inimitable mean? So looking at Merriam-Webster, inimitable means something akin to extraordinary, unique, or matchless. Cafe latte, cappuccino, dark chocolate, espresso, green tea, hojicha, matcha. All right.
Definitely. And even nicer to meet you in person.
For sure. Is June an Onryo? Or a Yude? My apologies for the delay.
Don't worry about it. So how is everything?
You know. Things are okay, I suppose.
Alright then. I gotta tell you, I'm very excited for this. And Rachel's even more excited than I am.
Oh, buddy. What's going on?
You sure everything is okay?
No. Truth be told, everything's not okay. I really didn't want to burden you.
Please, whatever's wrong, let me hear it.
In short, I don't think I'm the right person to collaborate with Rachel.
Huh?
I am loath to disappoint you after you've come all this way, but in light of certain recent events, frankly, I'm a little surprised you kept your appointment.
Wait, what are you talking about?
My tour, of course.
What's the issue there?
You haven't seen the media coverage?
Nope.
Candidly, I seem to have hit the end of my creative rope.
Oh? How so?
In short, the audience hates my last album.
Wow. Hate is a strong word.
It was an average of 1.5 stars across all reviews. That is deplorable, especially for Japanese standards. I can understand June being devastated from that. For context, the Japanese rating system for like reviews and whatnot, they tend to keep things at like 3 stars minimum. If something is 3 stars, that typically means that something is good and you should give it a shot. They don't go by the philosophy of like, oh yeah, 5 stars, go for it. This is like the best thing. In Japan, 5 stars means perfection. So, for June to get 1.5 stars, that is devastating.
Oh! Well, fine, they didn't love it. But audiences change their mind.
I read some of the reviews.
Not a great idea, that.
They said my sound was stale and derivative, and my lyrics sounded like every other song I've ever written. And the worst part is, not wrong.
You're pretty harsh on yourself.
Am I? 10 years ago, I wrote a song that said your voice is fog above a sea of stars. On my last album, there's this lyric. Your voice flies above the stars. It's almost the same lyric, except a little worse. And I didn't even notice.
So you're going through a bit of a creative block. You've realized what? You've released what? A record per year for a decade? Overwork can happen to anyone.
You're kind. Not everyone gets booed when they sing their latest single. Is that what happened tonight?
That's rough, June. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I am feeling a little bit of a tangent. Y'all remember Rena from Coffee Talk 2, yeah? She was a banshee, which is a kind of spirit from Irish folklore. With a similar, like, blue color scheme, very pale color scheme, I'm banking that June is a Yude. And there's nothing for it. I should just finish the tour, take a break, then go back to writing.
Can I Buy you a drink at least? I would like that very much. Well, first, let me check. Okay. Cafe latte, coffee, soy milk, and soy milk. Cappuccino is 2 stains of coffee with soy milk. Dark chocolate is just all the chocolate. Espresso is all the coffee. Green tea latte, woohoo. Green tea with 2 stains of soy milk. Hojicha is just all the hojicha. Matcha is all the matcha. Ah! Thank you for the bonk. What can I get you, Junta? I would love something a little indulgent. Ah. Our fridge still hasn't delivered, so I'm afraid we don't have any cream. That's quite alright. Something a little sweet would work just fine. Of course, I can add honey to your drink. If I can put my hand on it. I swear things keep moving around tonight. Perhaps you have a spirit haunting your coffee machine. No, that would be... Or perhaps I'm getting heat stroke. Ah, here's the honey. That's perfect then. May I have a hot chocolate with a dollop of honey and a splash of milk, please? Okay. So chocolate, honey, milk. Chocolate. Milk. And honey. Soy milk, honey, chocolate. That's not it. Hold on. Honey and hot chocolate? I mean, considering a lot of people tend to have their hot chocolate pretty thin, I can see how they would do that. Burf. Did you see my newest text? Okay. Alright. I hate to do this so early in the game, but I really want to be sure that I get June's order right, because he deserves it. Ah. Oh, come on. Load. Okay, temperature. Yeah, temperature is hot. Oh, I had the ingredients mixed up. I have to go by the order of what he says. Okay, so coffee, honey, milk. Oh, that's right! It is a Chocobee! Is your Chocobee soy, Junta? Oh, Chocobee soy makes it sound so fancy. Would you like to try it next time, Henry-san? You should. This truly is a lovely drink. I'm glad you like it. Oh, well, I suppose it's one foot after the other, isn't it? I have another concert scheduled in 3 days. Can't very well wiggle out of that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Things will blow over a bit. Ah! Whoa. Well, it looks like this isn't the work of a coffee spirit or heat stroke. A ghost is playing tricks on you. A what now? A ghost, I believe. Okay, so he's not a Yude. How can you say that so calmly? What is there to get riled up about? Ghosts are just ghosts. Huh? What are you talking about? Ghosts are powerful and vengeful and scary and... Ah! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Ghost!
it! Stop this right this instant! This girl is impossible. My apologies. Ayame has no manners.
Ayame?
Stop hiding, girl.
Evening. Oh my god! Look at her! Look at her! I fucking love her hair! Who are you talking to? My apologies, Henry. There appears to be a young, ghostly woman seated next to me.
Pretty hair, yes. That makes sense on a lot of things. I have to add 2 packs of my hot chocolate, and it still tastes watery. Yeah. The blind guy can see me, but the Gramps can't. Now that's funny. Ayame, don't be rude.
No, she's quite right. I wouldn't say that I see her so much as I sense her presence. Well, all I sense is a chill down my back. Do you see the ghost person too, Herbalder? I do indeed. I'm feeling left out now.
The Gramps was scared of me for a minute ago. He'd piss his pants if he could actually see me. Ayame, quit it! I'm assuming they're implying that given the fact that his eyes are obscured.
Goddamn! What'd she say?
You don't want to know. I'd count myself lucky if I couldn't hear her, actually. You're the one who said you wanted to come with me, Grandma. Call me Grandma one more time and I'll... You what? Gotta do your job, Grandma. What will your boss say if you don't help me pass? I deserve this, I guess.
Sorry to interrupt, ma'am.
Okay. I would love to know the kanji for her name. Oh, dadgummit. Call them Grandma, but they're still memeing it like, damn. Look at that. Oh, I love Fuku already. Didn't realize that was them. Remove a letter to spoil a movie title. That hat. Thriller. Add a letter. Change a letter, spoil a movie. The Codfather. I love them. I fucking love them. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking love her. Wears many hats, but my fave is my big gray one. Hell yeah. Have you tried refusing a kid the new console that she wants? Georgie! Oh my god, Georgie! Our man! Is it fuku as in clothes or fuku as in... I'm gonna go with fuku.
Fuku, how come you've got a... well,
How come I've got to deal with a semi-invisible brat? It's my job. Kinda. I work the front desk at a death door.
What?
A death door. It's a door to the afterlife. For dead people.
Oh.
Yeah. Normally I just wave them through and that's that. But when this one tried to cross the threshold... Oh, adds in 2 minutes? Adds in 2 minutes. She got pulled back into the world of the living. Spying! Like a catapult!
That only happens if the deceased have unresolved business. Normally, they'd send a colleague from unresolved business to deal with that. Can't say they got too creative with the names.
Exactly. We need blind singers in real life. I don't know any. Oh, that's a mood. Just that I drew a mix of a snake girl and a ghost in one last one. Oh, Goo looks like the most common serious, or even kind, but if you fuck up one thing, and you're dead. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We stand for Goo. I thought, if those boring farts can do the job, so can I. And I still know I can. But I'm starting to think I'm gonna die trying. Which would be very ironic.
And what unresolved business is that?
Hey! He interrupted me! Rude!
He can't hear you, girl.
Stop calling me girl!
Stop calling me Grandma.
Keep dreaming, Grandma!
Ugh. Anyway, the issue with the unresolved business is Miss Brat here doesn't remember a thing. Now that she died, but not how she died, not where she's from, not even her name.
I picked the best name, admit it!
Iris Flower? Right. You're about as delicate as a truck. All she knows is that Tokyo's got something to do with it. Although I'm starting to think she only said that because she wants to go to all the bars.
Haven't heard you complain about it.
That's not the point. You know, I thought brushing up on Japanese would help me chat to people. I didn't expect I would need to work on my ghost side as well.
Don't beat yourself up.
This guy here, I expected him to see her. The whole magic thing, you know? The whole being dead thing, you know? That dead thing? It's nothing. Just a matter of spirit attunement. But you, I'd have been shocked. And you, no clue why you can see her. Oh, well, this is my cafe and she's my patron. It would be quite a lapse on my part not to be able to see her. And on that note, ladies, can I offer you anything to drink?
See? See? That's good manners. That's how you should treat me.
Can it? No joke, though. I'd love a drink. What would you like? A coffee. Black. Wait a minute. That's just an espresso. I want to do a black coffee. But, was that right? Hold on. Cafe. Okay, yeah, that was right. I just wasted. Alright. Oof. That was nice on the fingers. Oh. Sorry, waiting until ads are done. Can't do black coffee. It makes me go, bleh. I need 3,000 milligrams of sugar in it. Oh, 30,000 milligrams. You know that would be 30 grams of sugar, hon, yeah? 30 grams is a fucking lot. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da.
All right, are we back from ads, everyone? Are we good? Also, Magnus, you there? I believe you've been muted this whole time, love. Evening, can I ask if I'm a first-time chatter? I believe you are, Dan? I don't think I've seen you before, but welcome in. For you and others that are hopping in and don't know what we do around here, this is the Road to Dusk. You can call me Road, Dusk, anything that you would call a friend. I am a dream usher focusing on sleep, dreams, and the imagination to help create an environment where people can learn to be better versions of themselves. We are currently playing Coffee Talk, which for some, usually it would say if someone is. Yeah, which is interesting. So I guess, Dan, maybe you've hopped in before during a raid? Regardless, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. As a reminder, we do have our content warning content with our media advisory system. Coffee Talk does talk about power, ethics, allegories related to racism, sexism, and slavery, as well as us casually talking about crass and vulgar topics and using adult language. So, forewarning when it comes to that. If you are not okay with an active analysis of this game and how it relates to current socio-political issues, if that is too either big brain and you need to step away because you don't have the spoons, or if you're simply just not comfortable, you're more than open to step away. I more than understand. Maybe I got the rules pop up as though I was new, but I don't usually follow people I've not spoken with. Huh. That's interesting. Well, Dan, I hope that you enjoy our streams. If you want to unfollow, I more than understand if I'm not your vibe. Xena is asking about beverages and snackies. What has everyone got for drinks and snackies? I'm finishing up a little bit of soda before I switch over to some juice. And since you redeemed the snackies, I will probably have the rest of my potato skins. Magnus, are you there? I think you muted yourself. I mean, you share my taste in games, and it's looking good so far. Well, hey! I'm glad to hear that. I will forewarn that it is very easy for me to fall into tangents related to socio-political issues and linguistics. I do have a bachelor's in applied linguistics, and I focus on critical applied linguistics, or how words are weaponized and power dynamics of language use. So, especially with me being autistic, ADHD, and whatnot, and been victim to situations like that, I speak from experience and from an educational and analytical standpoint when it comes to talking about issues. I do tend to promote intersectionality and critical thinking when it comes to these kinds of issues, and especially with Coffee Talk. By the way, happy Pride! Raspberry lemonade and bacon chicken wraps as supper soon. Ooh, that sounds sick, Xena. Magnus! Lonely, I am so lonely. I have nobody. I'm on my own. Maybe not linguistics specifically, but the rest of that Coffee Talk does tend to promote. Oh yeah, definitely. There you are,
muted.
bitch!
Yeah, I love to grab food, and I've been muted because I had to play some audio on my computer to get the application audio to register, essentially.
Gotcha. But no, I
I
get
was
you,
playing
Dan.
music and didn't want you getting copyright struck.
No, valid. Thank you. Dan, I will also say, speaking of linguistic stuff, I do also dabble in like conlaning shit. Also, I curse like a sailor. I saw. Yay! We do have point redeems related to linguistics and conlane stuff. Crafty, why bonk? I haven't. Look, it has been 2 hours into stream, and nothing lewd has happened yet, motherfucker. We have been tangenting on sociopolitical discourse.
I read
How is that
register
bunkable?
as registrar, and I'm like, why am I thinking in Spanish? I don't even speak Spanish.
Because apparently I'm rubbing off on you because I fucking teach ticos.
Yeah.
Fair, I don't use swears, but that's a personal thing. I ain't gonna judge anyone else. Yeah. I will say I tend to curse a lot more when I get passionate or excited about something. If that does make you uncomfortable, please tell me. I will cool my jets. And I will do my best to try and rephrase things without using more colorful language, if that legit makes you uncomfortable. He's fun to bonk. Bonk cause yes. Dadgum you! Alright, but Magnus, you about ready to maybe read along with me?
Let me eat. I still haven't eaten. And my
And then
sugar's
there's-
low, to be honest.
Oh, no, that's fair. I'll let you eat. I will probably want you to hold...
Try to get my food, mamas, and I will kill you.
I may want you to, maybe talk with chat for a little bit while I get food as well.
Just be warned, when I say I need to eat, I have low sugar right now, so I am woozy as shit.
No,
So I am basically drunk.
That's fair. Do you have water as well? Okay.
I'm eating now.
Okay. I know that's gonna take some time to like sink in, pun intended, maybe sink into your stomach. But I do want to go AFK so that I can make some food.
Yeah, you're good. I can try to keep people entertained.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'm gonna be... Don't look at my fucking food.
Nah, the only
You might just hear me fighting with my cat who's looking at my food now. I'm just like, I will fight a bitch right now.
Yeah, no, I get you. Also, Dan, I totally get that. I do my best not to use slurs, especially with my emphasis on critical applied linguistics. I don't know if you heard my tangent earlier when it comes to my YouTube video and response to controversy with regards to the R slur supposedly making a comeback. Nope, I just got here. Valid. If you have the spoons, you're more than open to check out that video. There was some discourse in the comments, and on that YouTube channel, I did make a statement, which I read on stream earlier today, and also had more discussion.
Not my food.
What's Baffy doing?
Trying to stick her nose in my food to smell it, and I am just really defensive of my food right now.
Food aggression.
He probably wasn't gonna try to do anything, but also, I'm not gonna fucking risk a cat touching my goddamn food.
No, that's fair. Alright. So, Magnus, I put chat in your hands for a few minutes while I get myself some food. Y'all, everyone in chat, I will say, for the sake of clickability and for shits and giggles, I give you permission to commit arson.
Fire. I am so fucking out of it right now. I enter... Oh, shit. I enter fucking pyro stick coming out. One second. There it goes. What are you doing? Oh, there it goes. Fucking hell. Sorry, take crafting and run way back. I was trying to log into an account and it fucking wasn't working. Damn. There we go. Come on. Fuck you. Do what I fucking say, you whore. There we go. Computers when you're fucking dizzy is not a good combo. Anyway, how is everyone? Oh yeah, didn't you call me?
Yeah.
Everyone knows I'm a pyro. Yeah, I go by Faye Fair. Fairs. Most people use they, them for me, just because I think that's what's easiest for most people, but, honestly, Faye Fair is probably my preferred. But... okay, I think I've got everything. Oh, I need to get my model uploaded. Glasses bonk.
Oh, it's my hair.
Oh.
What is that? What was that? No, my pronouns.
Pronouns are about to be was, were.
What was that one joke?
My partner, Ergia, is here. They go by any all pronouns. But...
I think people...
wait, did I say girlfriend or fiance? I meant to
Oh.
say fiance, but I think I said girlfriend.
I mean, you can use both.
Both fit.
Oh, wait. Oh, I identify as a threat. My pronouns are try me. People should not be worried about pronouns.
No, you're trapped in the basement for a reason, and I'm not letting you out.
I come back to a hostage situation. The fuck is going on? I told y'all.
You heard
I
nothing.
told y'all to commit arson, and now y'all are here are doing kidnapping in chat. What the fuck?
Dang it, people.
Don't you know
Michael.
kidnapping's my kink?
Don't leave me in here! Michael!
Have a base-
Michael!
Silly goose, we keep them in the air.
Occasionally, I've had to look up specific conjugations, but mostly I don't get why people find neopronouns hard. No, agreed, Dan. You're super chill. I like you, dude. Oh, actually, are you okay with being called things like dude or bro or girl or cis? Or are those two gendered? Just want to touch base and figure out boundaries.
1 second.
The fuck is going on with Ergia?
Oh my gosh.
Making jokes about pronouns being try me.
Identify.
I mean, I need to find the one Star Trek meme with a Klingon of like respect people's pronouns, or your pronouns will be was were.
I already made that joke.
Damn.
It was were. Specifically, I threatened Ari with it.
Oh my god.
Careful, I might.
Hot.
I said hot.
Next will be me. No! Not me! It ain't me! It ain't me! Alright, let's dive back into the game after how fucking long? Here comes the black coffee. Oh, not that deep a voice. Nice and bitter, as I like them.
What?
Magnus then? I mean, up to you, Xena. This is quality brewing right here. I should definitely come back. You're always welcome.
Oh,
Now, how about you, Ayame-san? What would you like? Ayame-san? Ew! That makes me sound ancient. Ayame-chan will be perfectly fine, thanks.
Out of it.
Okay, Magnus?
I didn't hear it, and my brain is not working right now.
No, you're good. Look at Ayame.
No, I was talking to Ergia.
Oh.
Does Rod know the whole joke?
I do not know the full story. Give me all the deets and DMs.
I'm quoting something.
Something about milk.
Well,
Not ringing a bell. Send me the info in DMs, please.
Send info in DMs, please.
Just, I'm curious, but also, like, game.
I was reading.
Okay.
I just realized I never promoted myself in some of my friends' servers.
There's a fucking pop of meat.
Yep, in an MLP video.
Oh no! I think I know what it is.
No, it was you know, Creepcast out popping me. His talked about his grandpa shot his dog right next to him, and he was trying to play it off like, oh, it wasn't that big of a deal, and then he calls his mom to. He thinks his mom's gonna be like, oh yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal, only for his mom to be like, no, your grandpa got institutionalized for that.
Wow. I did not hear that the first time. This is the first time I'm hearing it now.
Creepcast episode.
I am so behind on Creepcast. Fucking hell.
It's one of their early episodes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was my dog came back as or something.
My dog came back.
Send me the link for that Creepcast episode. I want to watch it tonight.
Get the link to that Creepcast episode and send it to Road, please.
Oh, speaking of streaming stuff. Speaking of streaming stuff, did you still want to do horror poll tonight or
Then
no?
you'll understand. Then we can start doing inside jokes.
Don't
Agnes?
fucking get near my food. What?
What was our plan for a horror pool tonight? Did you still want to do Resi 2, or would it be easier for me
Yeah, we can do... I got everything set up. We can do Resi too.
Okay, bet.
Might need a little bit of troubleshooting, but that's it.
Well, I'm sure we can start stream with a little bit of
There we
chatting.
go. Yeah, because I'll have to get the only thing I need to set up again is wait, how the fuck do I exit VTube Studio? Fuck.
An easy way is just press the Windows button
Oh,
on
it's my
your
darling.
keyboard. It'll pop up your taskbar at the bottom, and then you can right click and turn it off.
Yeah. Okay. Everything is set up now. For the most part.
Bet. Nice.
I just have to set up like my microphone because I don't have it plugged into my laptop right now. That
Oh.
shit. I'll have to run the whatchamacallit?
Describe
I'll
it to
have
me.
to get the it's the Elgato hooked up.
So much fur on this.
The capture card.
Yeah.
Also, don't mind me, I am stuffing my face with potato skins. The one time that my body can do bacon when it is covered in cheese, even though I am lactose intolerant. Ads in 5
It's like
minutes.
cheddar
ads
that
in
doesn't have
5 minutes.
lactose.
Oh, yeah. No, this is cheddar.
Yep. Certain cheeses, aged cheeses don't have lactose because the aging process breaks it down.
Also, apparently I am seen as hostage now. Alright, Fuku says, so what are you going to order? Of course
Mary,
I
stop
am!
it.
But
Cats are gonna
I
send
want
me
something
into a goddamn
sweet
flare.
I want something sweet and cute. With that latte art decoration thingy. Something sweet and cute with heaps of milk and a pretty stencil on top.
Every time they do this shit.
Oh boy.
Like, oh, through the window. Or, wow, I didn't used to do this. I didn't used to do this. I should not do that behavior.
Okay.
I thought it was Mama's again. Where the fuck did I put my Elgato?
Looks
Have you
so-
checked your butthole? Skitty butter butthole.
My Elgato.
All right. What design should we do for IM's drink? Get me out of this hell. I haven't seen the sun in weeks or months. I've lost count. Power. Is an enigma. Where?
Crafty. I can never see the fucking sun again. I'm allergic to it.
When will I see you again?
Okay, not literally allergic, but it will make me flare up.
Yeah.
Pretty bad. But anyway. I know it's somewhere around here. It has to be. Where the fuck did I put it though? Yeah, I'll find it in a minute. I need to finish eating.
Oh. Oh, I can't tilt it? Oh, come on. You have to really hold this to get a good base.
there a way that I can... You know, let me be a little fancy, I guess, and I'll do...
Draw the penis. You know you want to.
I would if I could, but the system for this daggum game is a bit annoying. Oh wait, I'm inverting. Okay. We'll start here.
Oh, found it.
Oh.
No. I need to go from top because of how it flows.
Out there.
Oh wait, I'm not even center. Boop. No, not reset. Oh. To do this. Here we are. Little off center, but I'm an artist, but I'm not a latte artist. Okay, that looks fire with the stencil, though. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, ads are going. I gotta wait. Yeah, nice. I'm curious, Xena, you don't have a subscription. Are ads going at all for you or no? Better question, do you have an ad blocker? I don't care if you do or don't, I'm just curious. Communism, yellow! Thank you for the 2-month streak and 25 months on the resub. Thank you so much. How you been doing? Just waiting on ads to finish up. Oh, you didn't have to do a gift sub. Thank you. Cute. Thank you, Toby. And no blocker. Hey, yo! Let's go. Here's your drink, complete with stencil decoration. Ooh, it's pretty! Oh, yeah, that's a quirk she has. She can't drink with the whole being dead thing. I can speak for myself, thank you very much. Most ad blockers don't work on Twitch as far as I'm aware. Ah, didn't know that.
But yeah, I can only smell the drink. Still, it smells great to me. Wow, you must really like it. You almost looked not cranky for a second. And it's gone. I was about to ask how is a ghost drinking? Anyway, pretty sure I look less miserable than the blue guy. What happened to you? Your blue fish died or something?
Nothing quite so tragic. Just some professional worries.
You people and your jobs.
That's what being a grown-up is, Ayame. We have jobs.
You speak like I'm 10. I probably had a great job when I was alive.
Stranger things have happened. Do you like your job, Kasan?
Would I be here if I liked my job? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be rude to you. This whole situation is driving me mad. My job isn't great, sitting at a desk all day. That's not what I signed up for. Way back when, I used to go around, meet people, bestow blessings. What? Did MC from the first 2 games get deported to Japan and now a cafe owner in Tokyo? I don't believe so. This is a whole new cast and a whole new set of people, so I think this is someone else. Honestly, if you remember our MC from the first 2 games, do you remember the buddy that was also in the spacesuit that was looking for us? I think this is the second person. But they settled in Tokyo, while our main MC is settled in Seattle. I want the antler one to step on me. You bestowed blessings with that sour face? I didn't always have a sour face. Try to keep up. Anyway, that line of work dried up. Turns out blessings require a personal touch. And there wasn't time for anything like that in the brave new era of full-on productivity. So they did a restructuring. And I got stuck in that sulfuric pit, staring the nearly deceased in the face. That does sound difficult. I thought you might have some experience with restructurings as well. I wouldn't quite call it that. But I'm not on my first career, indeed. I would say, though, that I like this one better. Or I used to like it better. Oh, boo-hoo! At least you're not, dead.
Well, there is that. On that note, I do think I should take a rest. Yeah, you've had quite the night. And I'm starting to feel sleepy, too. Guess the jet lag's wearing off. June, I'll be traveling around Japan for another 10 days. I get things are a bit rough right now, but if you change your mind about the collab, let me know. And anyway, we should grab another drink before I go. I am not optimistic about the collaboration, but I'd be up for another drink on your way back. Sounds like a plan. By the way, Tetherballad, I'm not sure that you still want it, but this is an old LP I promised you. Of course I want it, Jun-san! I'm excited to add it to our exclusive listens. Alright. Have a good rest of your evening, everyone. See you around, everyone!
See you soon, Henry-san, Jun-san. Toodaloo. Bye-bye! Capitalism in the afterlife? Damn, hell is better than that. I mean, considering how capitalistic hell is even for Catholicism.
So, pardon my asking, Ayame-chan. Do you have anything to go by to jog your memories?
Ugh, who cares? You care. No, you care. You want to sort this out to get your precious promotion or whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. Do you really want to mope around as a ghost forever? Maybe I do. I can play pranks, I can chat with people, I can smell drinks. If I didn't have a grandma on my back all the time, I'd be living my best death. Yeah? How's the smelling the drinks going? What do you mean? How much do you smell them today compared to, say, yesterday? Oh. I still smell them, but less. I don't know. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold. Leave me alone. You're fading, girl. Whatever energy you've got left, if you don't expend it figuring out what the heck you did and who the heck you are, it's going to vanish. No one will be able to see you. You won't smell any drinks. You're just gonna be alone on Earth forever. And that is... it's a harsh way of putting it, perhaps. Oh, what do we got for drinks? I got myself some pomegranate juice. Road they stopped that in like the 1600s, and it was paying to get into heaven. Oh! I mean, you're not wrong, but did they really stop it, or did Protestants just use that to create tithing in mega churches? I'll rest my case. She needs to understand. You need to understand. Leave me alone! Fine. I'll wait for you outside while you finish. Thank you for the drink, Terbalar. Thank you for your custom, Fukusan. I thought I had liked this earlier. Oh, here we are. An evening coffee stop turned into a good conversation with the locals, and suddenly it was late at night. Alarm still gets Yamanashi. Alarm still set. Yamanashi at dawn. Give or take. Ah. Thought you two didn't know each other. We did not. But I suspect Fukusan has some knowledge on people and souls. Maybe she does. Or maybe she looked you up in online reviews. Fat lot of good it's doing me either way. Hey!
Ah, Finn.
Did you have a nice time? I did! I'm feeling ready to take on the world again.
You missed Junsan earlier.
Yeah, I heard his voice from the back. I also heard other things. Sounds like it was an intense evening.
It's not over yet.
Megachurches only became a thing in the 60s to 80s, and I was talking specifically in regard to the Catholic Counter-Reformation, which was in response to the Protestant and Reformist ones. Okay, touche. Touche.
I'm guessing you can't see Ayamicha?
Huh? I'm not sure. Wow. You're here, aren't you? Yeah. This is weird. It's like I'm looking at something at the edge of my vision. That's my luck. The cutest looking one can barely make me out. But you can hear me. If I really focus. Hey, Notek, hope you're doing well. I don't get how this works at all. I don't get who can see me and who can't. I'm trying so hard to appear right now, and I'm barely managing it. How am I supposed to learn about my past and whatnot if I don't even know the rules? I'm so sorry. Keep your pity to yourself, thanks. I hope you are going to be looking for your past, though. I get what it's like to have your life break apart. It's hard when things happen to us and we can do nothing about them. But it sounds like maybe you can do something about this. And I hope you find that courage, even if it's not easy to find. Like you know anything about me, pretty face. You're sitting here super duper alive giving me lessons. Why don't you try dying first? Oh, I am Echa. That was unkind. That's not what I meant. Okay? I made a mess of things again. Whatever. I should just go.
I have the computer completely set up. I got the Elgato set up. So I'll just have to, I shut my computer, my laptop down, and I'll just have to turn it back on and like that like the stream title and everything when we're ready.
Nice. Also, Xena, don't suck up Ayame. Ayame may be a bitch right now, but she's going through it. Give her some grace. Is she actually completely gone? I'm afraid so. Drat. I'm so sorry, Vin. That mustn't have been pleasant to hear. That's alright. She doesn't know. And she's right. I'm still here, aren't I? I really shouldn't complain. You're allowed to complain when people are being rude to you. Or when you're in pain, for that matter. Who knows we can raise her spirits yet? Pun intended, Notaic? People won't know what's up with you if you don't tell them. I guess that's fair. Anyway, the concert was really fun. I thought you might like it. I saw the picture on your Tomodachi. It looked like a blast. It was! Do you think it would be okay if I went back to bed, though? Of course. Alright then. See you tomorrow. Good night, Vin. Oh. Dadgummit, right when I take a bite of a potato skin.
So many coin tosses to end on the wrong side of change. I hope at least some of them will be able to make it back.
So, Magnus, what were your thoughts on day one?
I've been zoned out this entire time setting things up.
Damn it! Oh yeah, the Mango Melba looks amazing. You know what, chat? What have been some of your thoughts on day one? We know 5 people already. We have Hendry, Rachel's father, from Coffee Talks 1 and 2. We have June, who is a musician that originally was supposed to collaborate with Rachel, but recent events and toxicity of his fandom combined with a creative block have got him really depressed. We have Vin, who is our friend who we took in, who is dealing with issues of planned obsolescence when it comes to their bionic parts, which are causing them severe pain. We have Kut, who is a spirit who, well, not a spirit as in like a ghost, but like just general paranormal spirit who is helping Ayame try to remember her past and her circumstances, her death, so that she can cross over. And no doubt there are still plenty more folks. I would gladly go to Valhalla if it's by Fakut. Are you sure you want to do Valhalla, or would you rather Helheim or Folkvanger? What happened to Vivi? Vivi's fine. Vivi is chill, but Vivi definitely wants a Dakora K outfit like Vin.
Hi, mamas.
June hot. I am as annoying. Fuku's cool. Henry, nice grandpa. I'm curious. Corey, Dan, Crafty, anyone in chat? What have been your thoughts so far on day 1?
Hi, mamas.
Road? Both. Both what? Can you clarify, Crafty?
Mamas.
What's Baffy doing?
Attacking your tail through my chair again.
Friday, July 31st. Okay, the nightly newspaper. Fading traditions. What does faith mean in the modern age? Oh, Nelly, this is good. I know this is going to be an interesting topic, especially for you and I, Magnus, as pagans. Let's dive in. Let's go. Oh, let's check our Tomodachi. Got a new emote idea. Oh, looks like we're gonna be meeting Makoto. Fate begins to move, yet my heart remains undecided. Ryuhei! Had too much coffee. I wanted to read, but been playing Donkey King Strawberry. If you want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, just just punching through walls. Just like me, for real, for real. Whole time, which June album will always be your favorite? Deep Channel, Midnight's Riverlights, Sakura Station, Neon Fairy. One check. Does he even play Midnight Riverside's tracks live anymore? Deep Channel deserved better. Midnight Riverlight Supremacy. He peaked at Sakura Station, in my opinion. God damn. Just read that there's no concert DVD planned for the June Forever tour. Oh. Mount Fuji is truly a breathtaking sight. I can see why Hokusai needed 46 paintings to capture it. Let me just get all of my notifications in order. Blinking, but with just one eye. That's called winking, sweetheart. Finally mastered smile, but dead inside. Day 1, pretty peak. Hendry, pretty cool grandpa. Jude, chill guy. I am it. Gotta use the Ghostbuster method on her. Crush me. Vin, radical design. I love it. Oh yeah, Dakora K is a beautiful aesthetic. Let's hope the AC holds up another night. It's time to open up the shop. Ben! Baby doll! Sweetheart! Are you feeling up to it, Ben? Yeah, sure. You still have spoons? Just use some for cleaning. Yeah, still plenty left. And I don't mind cleaning. I actually enjoy it. Staying in my room all the time gets depressing. I feel better when I have something to do. That's good then. Magnus, do you want to voice Ash?
Come here, buddy. I'll make a cookie.
Welcome back, Ash-san.
Ash-san, it's been a while.
Yeah. I just
Oh.
got in yesterday. Finally.
You look tired.
That obvious?
It's written all over your face.
Actually, the jet lag's hitting me pretty hard.
Why do I have another notification? Oh, for Ash. Englishman in Japan, stay-at-home dad. Oh, we need to give him a British accent.
I can't do a British accent.
How can you not? Your stepfather's from England.
I can only slip into it on accident. And also, I'm eating a cookie.
Oh, good. Also, Xena, what is true? My brain is not connecting the dots. I'll try and keep going while you have your cookies. Also, ads in 4 minutes. Ads in 4 minutes.
And this heat. The moment I stepped off the plane, I thought I was going to melt. I'm glad you made it back in one solid piece. Ah, just barely. British summers can be warm though, but compared to this, they're literally a breeze.
Tempted to return to cool and breezy England then?
Definitely not. Oh, don't get me wrong. I love Britain, I really do. But things can get complicated over there.
In what way?
Tell you what, how about I order first? Your drinks always help me sort out my thoughts.
Of course. What would you like?
Let's see. I'd rather skip coffee for now. Didn't get much sleep last night.
In that case, how about a royal milk tea?
That sounds royal. Is it even safe for commoners like me to drink?
Absolutely. It's just an extra rich hot milk tea, Japanese style. Of course, I can make it cold if you'd prefer. Yeah, our new fridge just arrived today. So our beloved ice cream's finally back.
Tempting. But I'll stick with your first recommendation. Can I have one hot royal milk tea, please?
And we saw that on Tomodachi. Did it save? No, it did not. Okay. Aww. Dadgummit, I was supposed to keep notes. Ash gives me cool and fun uncle vibes. Absolutely. Wait a minute, is he a Firbolg? Is he a Firbolg? For those that don't know, you may know this if you've played stuff like Dungeons and Dragons. I don't care if ads are starting in 2 minutes. I will go off. Firbolgs are a specific paranormal race that collaborated and fought against the Tuatha and in Irish mythology. However, if I remember correctly, Lu, like the god of like tact, sports, skill, and things like that, Lu was raised by a Firbolg, and with that, it was either Lu or Cuchulainn, and as a respect to her, after she had passed, it was said that Lu or Cuchulainn, I think it was Lu actually, had founded effectively, to paraphrase it and put it simply, the first like ancient Irish Olympics. Times of like showing your craft, your skill, things like that in a friendly competition. The Firbolg were incorporated into Dungeons and Dragons as another paranormal race that you can play as. Firbolg coming from the Irish meaning, with fear being the plural and far being the singular. So I am pretty. I would not be surprised if Ash is supposed to be a Firbolg. There we go. Oh, and look at the spoon. The spoon's adorable.
Also, on my stepdad being British, after a while you stop hearing it.
Oh, did his accent assimilate?
No, he still has an accent. I just can't hear a British accent anymore. My
Your brain just tunes it
assimilated
out.
to his. Not to mention he has his accent is specifically Geordie. What area is Geordie?
Sorry, I'm chowing down on another potato skin. Here you go, 1 royal milk tea. And yes, we got that in our recipe book. Yay! Oh, and ads are going. All right, perfect time for me to chow down on these last potato skins.
Which Geordie is like northeast Britain.
Northeast, is that close to Edinburgh?
Let me look up a map. I know Newcastle upon Tyne. Where the fuck's Edinburgh?
Edinburgh, I thought it was northeastern. It's relatively close to the border with Scotland.
It's not. Why don't any of these have fucking Edinburgh? Fuck you. I am not seeing Edinburgh.
I know there's an area like called Edinburgh.
Mama, stop it!
So, if it helps... Oh, wait, derp. Edinburgh is just straight up in Scotland.
That's why I couldn't fucking find it. Yeah, no, it's That is Scotland. This is the big city that has the Geordie accent is known as Newcastle upon Tyne.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we were probably closer to Edinburgh than we were to, say, London.
Got you. Well, now I know. And then we're just have to battle G.I. Joe. Here you go. 1 royal milk tea.
Cheers. This is lovely. Like a warm hug in a cup. So relaxing. Not that I've ever fancied being royalty. But if it means more of this, I'd gladly wear a crown.
Shall I start referring to you as Your Majesty then?
Only if the title guarantees unlimited refills.
So, what happened on your holiday?
Well... It was nice catching up with old faces. You know how Emmy is.
Your wife? Don't tell me she got sick or something.
The exact opposite. She was full of energy.
Ah, let me guess. Working non-stop day and night?
Ding ding, we have a winner. She was in full-on workaholic mode. With her, the whole planet turns into her personal office. Pretty sure vacation isn't in her vocabulary.
That's classic Emmy-san.
Though we did manage to have quality time in the evenings. Finally caught up on the latest season of Blue Lily. On the other hand, the kiddo was in a bad mood the whole time.
Did something happen between you and Erica?
No, the opposite, actually. Nothing happened at all.
Travin! Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out. What you been up to? Don't forget, we do have our fish lurk bait game first. And we have quite a few other point redeems, including a new one.
All Fred Jones had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks.
Hehe. Lots of summer cleaning. Oh, that's totally fair.
I was gonna say, Road, if you want, you could try to school me on how to do a British accent sometime.
First, I gotta teach you how to sing. Now I gotta teach you how to do a British accent. Damn.
I might catch on to it pretty quickly just because I do have a family member who's British.
Yeah. Well, there are so many different accents in England when it comes to British English that it would probably be better for me to analyze your it would be better for me to analyze a specific accent that you want to go for. If you want to go for a Geordie accent, I would need some time to look up the phonology and pronunciation tips when it comes to that before I can give you
You can just
tips.
do it easy and do received pronunciation, for fuck's sake.
I am not going to make you sound that posh. Fuck that. Fuck
God damn
that.
it, maybe I want to sound posh.
I am pretty sure even your stepfather would be ashamed. Besides, received pronunciation isn't all that used anymore. At least not that often. So you will sound like an absolute tryhard using RP.
the video on fucking Jordy.
Thank you. Thank you. Magnus, line.
Sorry,
All good.
I was sending you references to the Jordy accent.
Yee.
A second. I'm still fighting you videos.
Hey, the more the merrier. Actually, while you're doing that, I'll put my plate up. Alright, I'm back. You're still scouring?
Yeah. Wait, haven't I taken you to my parents' place before? Didn't you see our Jordy mugs? It was Jordy slang.
I probably didn't notice. I was probably
Oh.
more focused on the TV.
I was gonna say, I have my stepdad has several mugs that his brother had made, and it's like Jordy slang.
Nice.
Which is what makes it confusing.
Oh, Crafty, you sent me something in DMs? Hold on. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice. I guess while you're looking up more videos, I'll stand in for Ash.
I said it.
Barf.
She was just cold and distant. Even when I asked why, she'd refuse to talk to me. Honestly, it's a tricky age.
That does sound a bit worrisome.
I just hope it's nothing serious.
Did your family play nice this time around at least?
My family's family, they're still saying things like, when are you going to stop bumming around? Erica's grown up now. Isn't it time to get a proper job? It was a bit exhausting, honestly. Not like I can pick up a job tomorrow, just like that. Plus, I'm really busy with things at home. Feels like I'm talking to a wall sometimes.
I can only imagine. Still, even the toughest walls eventually crack.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't take another decade.
Honestly though, to me, you and Emmy seem like a dream team. While she works outside the home, you keep things running inside.
Yeah, I'm trying. But unfortunately, pixies can be quite conservative. In their world, housework doesn't count as a proper job.
Maybe you're being a little too hard on yourself?
Well, I'm just doing what I can.
By the way, is it just you tonight? Where are Emi-san and Erika-chan?
Both fast asleep. Guess I'm the only one struggling with jet lag. Seems like this Tokyo heat really messed up my delicate internal clock.
Maybe it's time to upgrade to a Japan-made one.
When in Tokyo, do as the Tokyoites do, huh?
Quite right. It's good to see you smile, Ash.
I've been complaining a lot, haven't I? Sorry, that's not great. I guess I'm just gutted that I'm still knackered after a holiday.
Maybe you've used too many spoons.
Spoons? What do spoons have to do with anything?
No, not actual spoons. There's a concept called the spoon theory, in which spoons represent your energy level.
You gave her Rin's voice.
No, Ren is a little more nasal.
It's
Also-
very close to Rin's voice.
Also, Vin is referred with they, them.
Oh, they, them. Huh, go on.
Every time you do something, you use up spoons. And once they're gone, that's it for the day.
We always do a spoon count before opening the shop.
Sometimes fatigue can be hard to notice.
So in my case, my spoons just got used up? Instead of being replenished on holiday?
Even fun things can be draining.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Also, there's no way Tokyoites is a word. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna look it up.
But you did give them a very Rin voice.
Rain adjacent, yes. Okay, yes, so Tokyoite is an actual word.
Well, yeah, it's what you used to evolve Tokyo into Mega Tokyo.
Hi, Top Hat!
Oh, I was like, no one joined the Discord? What the fuck? I was hearing things for a second.
¿Qué quieres comer?
Okay.
What do you want? What do you want to eat? Arf. Arf.
I can't just decide what I want to eat. I have to decide what I want to cook. Rip me.
And another thing.
Silly. Love you. All right, let's see who our customer is. Welcome. Oh. Oh boy, we got an argument going on. We got two people. Magnus, do you want to voice this person or the other person?
I wish I knew what they look like first. You have zero understanding of how the real world works. Before talking about starting your own company, you should learn the basics of business.
You don't need to yell like that, man. Oh my god, oh no! He's in lecture mode again. Do you want to switch? I think I could do an interesting voice for this dude. Also, is he a fucking Kappa or something? Is that why he
that's
has...
up to you.
Is that why he has the bald spot like that?
No fucking clue.
Okay, Dan, I'm glad I'm not... I'm glad I'm not the only one that clocked him as a Kappa. I'm down either or. What do you prefer?
Doesn't matter to me.
Alright, I'll stick to Makoto then. He's in lecture mode again.
Excuse me? What did you just say?
Nothing, sir.
You consider that ultra genius idea, do you? To me, it sounds more like a recipe for disaster.
All Fred Jones had to say was,
I think Coolsville sucks.
Hey, Apple. You got some spoons back, love? Hold on, got some. There we go. A love-driven businessman, salaryman developer for a new age. Yes! 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 anything but a memester. I fucking love her. Oh my god. Oh wait, I actually don't know Fuku's pronouns. Hi Drake, or who's fronting for y'all? I'm looking forward to my Pride merch. Nice. Hold on, I want to double check on Fuku's pronouns.
Hello, bitches.
Okay. So even the wiki uses she, her. Okay. Ash. No, cool it, Tony. Cool it. Cool it. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Tony wanted to front and start shit since Ash is up. Trix,
Why?
hope you're doing well.
You not
'Cause-
like Ash?
No, quite the opposite. Tony's obsessed with Ash. I am not of this plane of existence at the moment. If you need us, you may summon us via sigil. I shall provide via telepathy. I'm pretty sure some of us know a different way that's maybe more effective to summon you. Just wants Ash's attention? Yeah. You could say that.
Maybe I want their attention instead. Fuck you.
Oh,
I
don't
will
you
fucking
come
fight.
at me with that. He's mine.
I will fucking fight you.
Oh, these are adorable. Yay. How do you like that, Daddy? You got two people wanting to fight over you.
I was gonna say, if you know how obsessive we've been with them, I have you beat there 100%.
Well, yeah, no shit. You got that dog in you. Hello?
No, I was gonna say, I literally have a fucking check that form from our crush from them.
I mean, yeah, true, but like, Ulfie.
When you have such a intense crush on someone, it forms a personality.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Moving shit around.
Huh?
I'm fronting. Bro ain't stopping me.
Oh, maybe I wanted Road back. How am I supposed to toy with him otherwise?
What, you don't want to toy with me instead? I see how it is. You have the perfect chance to swat the spider and you don't want to do jack shit.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have the pain tolerance to
Dan-
handle me.
Dan, for context, long story short, DID. Magnus and we are both DID because we've gone through some shit. So sometimes some of us like to pop out and talk.
You probably didn't hear what I said, did you?
Nope.
You wouldn't have the pain tolerance to handle me.
Oh, fuck you. I'm the one that has the bigger pain tolerance out of the lot of us. Road wouldn't be able to handle shit.
Yeah, I was referring to my system.
Also, Toby, I'm sorry. No kink shaming, but we don't do sound in here, buddy. Oh my god, how in the fuck did your voice change? The synesthesia being wild. It just happens. It just happens. Perks of us being in theater for a good while is that just fucking around with voices gets so natural, so at least for all of us that are masculine, it's pretty euphoric, so
wonder how it'd be to sound someone. I'd never want to be on the receiving end, but someone else.
Tony with 4 arms, that means full weapon wielder, yeah! For context, crafty. I don't know if you can tell by like my colors and shit, but I'm an interject of Angel Dust from Aspen. So I got that New York accent, all that kind of shit, and I still got the extra extremities. No. Toby immediately going, no, Magnus, I'm not volunteering.
Well, for one thing, you wouldn't even have the pain tolerance to be able to handle my fucking impact play.
Damn. Roasted.
And
Not
y'all
like
are
everyone
ones to
has the same
speak.
voice. Not like everyone has the same voice feel, even with acting. But every voice is a fingerprint. It's like the fingerprint change. Oh, wait, yeah. Fuck, you do have synesthesia. That didn't clock for me. I'm sorry.
We need to practice our voice acting more so we can do more voices, because we really want to.
Oh, Toby says not without a price. I can see the Angel Dust vibes from you. Hell yeah. Add some 5 minutes, add some 5 minutes.
Also,
Okay.
I was thinking of one of my king parties, by the way. I'm
Oh.
sure there's someone who's into sounding amongst the king group I'm a part of.
Oh, probably. Again, no kink shaming, but even for me, that's a no. Even if I had my actual parts, I wouldn't be doing that shit. Take pictures.
Oh, don't worry, I've already been thinking of getting a second double-ended dildo to try pegging someone.
Damn. I can do some certain voices, but not as voice actor level, just a funky level. I mean, that's fair. We have a bit of an edge because, again, we were in theater, so...
We want to learn it so we can do more stuff for, like, voices for ourselves.
Yeah. They tell me I have synesthesia, but if I do, it's incredibly mild. I don't get to see what Apple does. I mean, synesthesia goes in many different ways. Synesthesia isn't just about
Yeah, synesthesia, synesthesia can affect any,
It can
sense?
affect any sense, and
you can...
it's almost like the blending and the coloring of different senses. For example, Apple here kind of gets different. I think of it as like vibe checking to the max, as some people may want to say. A better example that I can say is one of our shitty exes had synesthesia to a form where different sounds, different letters and pronunciations all have different temperatures with them. So Rode actually tried to create a dialect of Rame dedicated to this X, using their synesthesia as a base point for the sound evolution.
Yeah, a lot of people do have different forms of synesthesia. Like, it's not uncommon, even if it's not common, per se. I've always kind of wondered if I might have a little bit because of how I experience some things, but I don't know what mine would be at this point.
Yeah. Also, Apple said earlier, Rode has the vibe, and the Rode's voice has a vibe of crushed herbs on a warm stove, and I'm like cold velvet. Ooh. By cold velvet, are you meaning like a cold velvet blanket on your skin? Physical reactions and touch is Apple synesthesia. Oh. I say unhinged Saints as Mickey Mouse or Elmo or even Shaggy. I mean, pretty par for the course. Like, can you imagine velvet over an ice cube but not wet? Kind of. Kind of. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Also, even Ash over here is like, what the fuck just happened? Alright, this is gonna be interesting for me to have to be doing all this voice acting shit. So, Rose a Corgi. What am I?
Spider, obviously.
I mean, Spider. Have you seen me? Hold on, I need to pull up, like, my full PNG so you can really see it. Is it? There it is. Hey, Zelda. Alright, Spider animatronic. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, so now here is my full PNG. How about I make myself a little smaller? So this is my full PNG, so you got 2 sets of arms. You got my normal outfit and shit. And you got the stilettos, because I can't go without stilettos. There he is. Hey, Daddy. You gonna get in here? Actually, Tony, you're probably gonna kick out of this. I pre-ordered an Octavia. Ah, fucking ads! Fucking with that notification. I was reading, bitch. Pre-ordered an Octavia Pride shirt. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, it is kind of weird to be fronting though. It's been a hot minute. Road is still up too, and he's kind of fighting me because he's like, I want a game.
All because he wanted to fight me, damn.
Look, he's mine.
I'll dibs first.
Oh my god, Vince, no you did not.
What?
I just heard the fucking pixie brat go, first, ladies, you're both beautiful, and 2, it just means that there needs to be a night where both of us gotta be going down on Daddy.
Still pegging?
I mean, you could peg him while I suck his cock. I'm perfectly fine with that. A battle to the death between these two. Choose thy weapons. Okay, if we... You know what? For the bit, if we actually had to be fighting over him, what's your weapon of choice?
Taser.
A taser? Really? You could have picked a sword, you could have picked a dagger, you could have picked a scythe, you could have picked a shamshir, you could have picked some sort of shit, and you go for a taser?
Yeah, because then I could shock a bitch. Go for that electric play.
But honestly, I think this is the first time my god's been down when y'all switch, so I'm definitely thrown. No, I get you. I get you. This has also been kind of the first time that Rose had his god down when it comes to any of us wanting to pop up, so even he's a bit surprised. I come back and Tony's here talking about cocksucking. I mean, it's what I do, bitch. It's what I do.
Speaking of electricity and tasers, I've actually had acupuncture needles put in my arm and then a violet wand, which is a electric thing used in kinks sometimes, taken to the needles, and that was really fucking fun.
Damn.
Yeah. We had needles threaded through my arm and acupuncture needles. Then put between the needles. Yeah.
Damn.
And then got fucking zapped through them. And it was a blast, except one of the acupuncture needles was really close to a nerve, and that felt interesting.
Oh.
That was a whole other kind of zap.
Well, you sort of have been able to wooden handle against Fantasia. Oh, absolutely.
Electricity is fun.
Fun for you.
Oh, absolutely.
Also, Daddy, you're gonna get in here or not? Come on, you got two bitches fighting over you. Is this not the perfect time for you to get in here?
I was gonna say, imagine how they feel.
Also, I got bunked, Tony. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I mumbles.
Ay! Good point. Totally not. I licked a CRT once. Don't think I go any further than that myself. Oh, you just unlocked the core memory. You also, hey Spee. Also, Dan, you just unlocked a core memory. We completely forgot that our original, when she was fucking 6, actually licked the screen of the CRT when it was static.
See, I like a lot of things that are like temperature, like sensation play, I guess I'd call it. Like things that create new sensations. Like I've been lit on. I got fire on me one time. Like as in fire on my back, up and down in my legs. That was really fun. Yeah, I did. I know someone who does fire play. I got the opportunity to be part of it, and that was so fun. I want to experiment with electricity more too. I want to do wax play. There's a lot of stuff I want to get into.
Right. Apple. Magnus Apple just said, we need a horny jail specifically for Tony and me. Well, for Vince and me. Road is also still in co and kind of watching and observing, so brain is all over. But I guess that brings up a good question, chat. Do we need a horny jail redeem? And how we go about that? Do we need like a PNG in front of us to where like we got bars in front of us? Or do we need a sound redeem to go with it or no? I need some new headphones. I'm pretty sure I heard the wax play talk. I'm sure Ma heard the wax play talk. Oh no! Oh no! Ma, it's okay. We're just talking about the wax candies. The wax candies that look like little bottles.
Oh.
Cute box? You putting me in a cute box? What the fuck you doing that for?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to have headphones on around me most of the time. I am
jail layover.
I want to say
and
I am probably
candles.
more into and more experienced in kink than Road is, so it can be a topic
no, you
pretty
definitely,
often.
you
And
definitely are more experienced than
I'm
Road is, especially.
slowly getting more and more into it and experimenting with stuff.
Yeah. Also, hold on, gotta move your ass.
I actually have a play party in a few weeks.
Lucky.
And it's a medical play party. I am so excited. I'm so curious
It's
about
or
this.
it didn't happen.
I think, haven't I sent you the pictures of the,
The last one, yeah, you did.
I was gonna say the needles threaded through my arm, also
Yep.
the acupuncture needles in my tits.
Yep.
Yeah, I was about to say, I fucking showed you those last
Ain't
ones.
nothing wrong with black play. No, ain't nothing wrong. Just, Southern moms tend to be a little more on the pearl clutching side, if you catch my drift. Although I love my own set of pearls. Hey, Daddy! Where the fuck you at?
I don't think they're listening again.
Never done it as a king, but I did learn. Well, never done it as a king, but I did learn as a kid how to tell when the candles were just right for dipping your fingers in. Oh, dang.
Oh, I used to do that too.
Magnus talking about kings on the stream, not new here. Going for a more
Needles
witted
where?
animatronic kind of vibe. Hell yeah. Also, she can't hear y'all now. My cheeks red and I turned down my phone. Hibbies.
Needles where? Yeah? You heard me right?
Alright, let's try and keep going with this damn game.
Mind you, they were acupuncture needles, so the really, really tiny ones, but yeah.
Just think of it like temporary dermal piercings. I mean,
I
Magnus.
mean, I've seen people literally have needles through their tits. Like, that's a thing people sometimes do.
I mean, there's also suspension play.
Yeah. I know someone who's done a lot of that. Is actually the person who threaded needles through me.
Hot.
I somehow managed to find a community that has a lot of people into like sharps basically. Edge play. I think it's edge play. And not like edging, but as in like knives, needles, sharp stuff. It's one of the less common kinks, but for some reason the community I'm a part of has an unusually high number of people into it.
Damn.
Which includes myself. I've been wanting to experiment with that, and then once I found this community, I was like, fuck yes.
Wait. Sorry, trying to move myself to see if there's a way that I can, like, not cover part of the screen. But I think we're just gonna have to deal with Makoto's captions being covered.
Yeah, edge play refers to the broader category of any play involving like sharp things. Pretty sure. So it includes like needle play.
Yeah, and suspension play, you have to have yourself pierced in certain ways, either temporarily or permanently, using different things, and you get suspended from those things that get inserted into your body.
Yep. Usually with suspension play, it's frequently hooks are used. And a lot of people who are into like needles and hook and stuff will eventually get into like not necessarily full suspension, but like go towards hooks eventually.
Right. Also,
And
hey,
then,
the animatronics sick crafty. Good job.
But there's someone in the kink community I'm a part of who used to do a lot of suspension play and stuff. I've seen some really cool images of some of the stuff he used to do. It's really cool and interesting. Only reason it's not really done anymore is because laws changed and now it's technically illegal in the area. So they can't anymore.
Damn.
Just sad. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm just like, I hate it. I wish I would have been able to see it in person at least a few times.
Right? And yet all this, obviously no kink shaming. Boundaries are perfectly fine. We all got our preferences. We all got our vices.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to continue voicing for the stuff
Yeah.
with Kappa?
Yeah. I said the line. Oh. I'm terribly sorry. I shouldn't have raised my voice like that.
I really need to my PNG. Hold on. Put myself here. Put magnet. You know what? The box is mine. There we go.
I sincerely apologize.
No, please don't. But since there are other customers here, I'd appreciate if you could lower your voice a little.
Of course, I've truly embarrassed myself. I hope I didn't disturb your peace and quiet, sir. Me? No need to worry. This city's never been exactly quiet anyway. Besides, I'm quite used to a bit of noise. Oh? Back when my daughter was younger, every day was like a circus at home. Nonetheless, I'm truly sorry. It's alright. No harm done. So, you have a daughter?
You know, weird take. Kappa Bro here is apologizing for being a disturbance. Why ain't he apologizing to Makoto for shouting at him and completely dismissing him as well? That's kind of where it started.
Japanese culture?
I mean, touche, but still.
Yep, she's 9 now. That's a lovely age, isn't it? Maybe, but she's starting to sound so grown up these days.
Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I get you with that. The goddamn it was more like, oh, that's a bullshit with not being able to do it. We get that. You good?
Yeah, I think specifically, I think it was like rules around like, obviously biohazards and stuff changed or something, so they can't do it anymore. Something happened and they aren't allowed to anymore.
Yeah.
That's all I know. I don't know like the details of it. I just know what I've heard from the person who used to do it. Sometimes I wonder who's the parent and who's the child.
Oh, sorry I got into a DBD match when you asked earlier. Not joining this time, darling. Oh, come on!
You got ignored.
Oh, come on! I came up here for you and you tell me that you ain't gonna be coming in. I see how it is. I see how it is.
You got ignored.
Wait, Ash is the big guy over there? No, I'm only teasing a weeb. Oh, is Corey with you? No, with you too.
No, Ash is also headmate of the Vindictuses.
Drake Vindictus in chat is also DID. We are very, very DID and plural centric.
I love how you didn't respond to Me.
I mean, I did hear what you said. I'm just ignoring you.
Brat.
I mean,
I
takes
have a
one
son
to know
myself.
one.
Oh, we all know I'm a brat. I've been a brat before you were even in their system.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure VV can beat you on being a brat.
I don't know. You've not even met the brattiest of my system.
You don't know how bratty that little shit can get.
Have you met Anna?
Once or twice,
She's
but not
so... Mama, no. She is so bratty, people seem to think she's a dom. It's fucking hilarious.
Wait! Yeah, I know that has happened.
Yeah, she tries to fight people, and then they think then she's literally made people go submissive, and then she's just like, wait, what the fuck? This isn't what I wanted.
Vince wants a power like that. Because Vince does have his moments when he wants to dom. He's a bit of a power bottom in that regard.
Anna's a pure bottom. She's a massive brat, and she wants to fight people. She's also, have we told you how she got her name?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. It was based on Annabelle, based on the demon doll.
Yep. But yeah, and I don't even think we've ever been full brat with y'all now.
No, I don't think you have.
Yeah, every time we go brat, y'all go sub, and it's just like, fuck. He's married now with a family of his own.
I will say, if there's ever a point where we get Anastasia's up and y'all go brat, oh no, it's on. And I know it keeps saying that,
Yeah.
which sounds like we're kind of cucking you in that regard, because Anastasia just does still want to front and have some fun with you. It's just brain and how bad the brain has been, and also how much, how often Road tries to go with this whole, I don't want to seem like I'm taking advantage of y'all or making y'all have to pick up my mess, so I'm gonna try and front 24/7.
Yeah, we haven't been super switchy as of late. We're starting to get back to switching more, but it's slowly, kind of slow going.
Yeah. I mean, it's
At
been
least
the same.
MBS hasn't helped.
Yeah, I mean, it's been the same for us since getting back on Trazodone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, did you ever get a response from your doctor?
Road keeps forgetting to respond.
He's married now with a family of his own. I even have a grandchild. Oh, your first grandchild? Must be adorable, huh? I remember hearing a Japanese saying, love for a grandchild and pain in a knee are equally hard to endure. It's not knee, but shin, actually. But yes, grandchildren are certainly precious.
Oh, thank goodness there was game dialogue.
Yes. Well.
Hey, look. Hey, old man. Why don't we order something first? I mean, coming into a coffee shop and not ordering anything, that's even ruder than yelling, don't you think?
You actually have a point for once.
What do you mean for once?
In that case, let's see. I'll have an iced coffee, please.
Black, or would you like a scoop of ice cream on top? Come on, man! Treat yourself a little! After all, today's a hype day for you.
Well, if you insist. I'll have an iced coffee with ice cream if that's all right.
Yeah, no, Dan, for context, with a lot of our stress, PTSD, and a whole bunch of other shit, we've been having to switch our meds and been having to update our doctor when it comes to symptoms and whatnot. Okay, iced coffee with ice cream. I'm assuming we just go cold. Coffee with ice cream. Brew. Coffee float. Oh, that looks good. Here you are, a special coffee float.
Much obliged. Coffee float on a hot summer night. There's a certain charm to it. It really takes me back. And the taste is just as delightful.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. What about you, Makoto-san? The usual? Nah, I'll switch it up tonight. I'm just in the mood for something different. Something special. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I hope that's going alright for your friends of mine. Haven't exactly had a bad, have the best experience disclosing the ID to doctors. I mean, this has been an issue. Where we last lived was where we were able to start getting treatment and respect when it comes to having DID. So we are definitely privileged and lucky in that kind of situation. We definitely get how difficult it is for folks to get a diagnosis, let alone for people, especially therapists, to actually respect folks that have DID. For example,
I'm currently working on trying to get a diagnosis. I'm currently undiagnosed for it.
Yeah.
But there's also there's still, like, it's changing, but there is still a lot of mentality that if you have DID,
you need a final fuse and have everything all perfect, because there's this misconception, like the more alters that you have, the more broken you are.
Yeah.
Which is ironic considering
working on the diagnosis, but we're not gonna final fuse.
Yeah, no, same. We don't plan on final fusion either. It's kind of, if people want to, that is your personal choice. But when that is considered the standard practice for working with someone who is DID, that is ableist.
Yeah, for sure.
We, for context, Dan, Road and we also come from a family of a lot of generational abuse, and we are not the first generation of folks with DID. Our grandma was. And honestly, we wouldn't be surprised if our abusive egg donor was too.
I have generational abuse, but not history of DID in my family. I am the first as far as I know. But then again, I also don't know anything about my family because I didn't even know my grandfather had sisters until he was on his deathbed. So,
oh, wow.
No shit. Yeah, that is. He grew up in an abusive home and he did not have anything to do with his family. I know a little bit about my great-great-grandmother, and that's it.
We only know up to our grandfather on our egg donor side. We don't know nothing on our father's side outside of his mom, our grandmother, who's the alcoholic.
Yeah, in my family, I'm descended from Shawnee Native Americans, And a lot of like even during my grandfather's lifetime was when they were doing the residential schools, so a lot of that history got hid for a long time.
Yeah, and then you have, similarly, our family is Scots-Irish, and they thought it was better to sweep our heritage under the rug and assimilate to all the racism and all that other bullshit.
Oh, my family's also that, too. Irish, I have the last name still of my Irish ancestors, but yeah, I've, the residential schools, I don't know anything about, like, my native heritage. It was several generations ago, but also my family had to blend in as white.
Yeah. Also, Dan, there hasn't really been any studies when it comes to generational DID. We don't know if it's generational because of, like, say, certain genes, such as like what we see of like predispositions of bipolar, depression, things like that, or if it's more just a consequence of generational abuse, or it could be both. One could very much influence the other.
I was gonna say, I am in the camp of like it's probably a bit of both. Especially considering, like, we both know how often DID and autism come together.
Oh, absolutely.
They are very common. Like, in my experience, there's probably never been studies on it, but from what I've seen, a lot of people with DID also have autism.
Oh yeah, a lot more people that we have known in the past, whether we stick with them or not, such as the Alexandrite system, who we have a little bit of beef with. They're also autistic while having DID.
Considering there are some studies that hint that those with autism might be more prone to trauma with it too.
Well, yeah, considering also autistics also deal with situations of what are called micro trauma. So with how our brains struggle to process different things, whether it's something that a neurotypical would consider trauma or not, it's still trauma to our brain as we are struggling to process things, so we may be more predisposed.
Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I think I'm gonna try making some tea.
Right. Oh, Apple, don't know if this is a feel-good statement, but I consider y'all being my friends as having more than one opportunity for an amazing friend, so that's how I feel. No, we get that, and we appreciate it. It is kind of what we try and go for as a system, but also, again, with Road, especially considering he tends to be the one that fronts the majority of the time, and given how shit the friend group was in the schism in 2022, which we've mentioned a few times on stream and in other personal conversations, he is really struggling to let me, Vince, and others be able to front again, because he doesn't want to feel like he is making us have to pick up his mess, even though we never were. But the trauma of people that he had considered very close friends and found family who were also dissociative, also autistic, wanting to suddenly pull a 180 like that, refuse transparency when it comes to things that are going on, even whether we were doing anything bad or not, and instead letting everything blow up and have all of the reasons why we can't be around anymore, just everything all at once without giving us the chance. Plus, several people in the friend group having a zero tolerance policy when it comes to their boundaries and friendships, like it's a fucking high school. I would expect it to be a bit of both, but I have no way to know and don't want to assume. Yeah, we don't assume either. We just have our opinions. We're not going to be shoving them down anyone's throat. I guess the next question is considered then is, Does autism trend with plurality or only with traumagenic plurality? I would say it depends. Considering like they is still the minority when it comes to plurality that is endogenic. Also, fuck road.
Y'all alright?
Dissociating.
I know that feeling. I was gonna say also with all that, like, it probably doesn't help I dragged you into a situation I shouldn't have. By introducing you to someone in retrospect, I shouldn't have.
It happens. It happens. I'm not going to fault you on that.
I still feel bad about it.
No, Xena, you're good. Just, with the talk of, like, plurality and analysis on stuff like that, that's more my kind of topic, and I popped back up. Ah, motherfucker. Hi, Apple. Hold on, I need to switch the PNG and whatnot again. Actually, I'm tempted to open up VTube Studio and have that going. Because I like my model too much. I tried Dubai chocolate mochi. How was it? Also, holy fuck the whiplash. Oh, my brain needs a moment. Magnus, I forget, whenever you have, like, sudden switches in front of you, do you feel kind of, like, lightheaded? And they're ignoring me. My brother does. Oh! I'm back with some hot
The answer
chocolate and a
is
slice
yes,
of cake. Ooh.
and I wasn't ignoring you. I was making tea and in the bathroom.
No, you're good. I figured you were AFK. And I get that. I've actually got a friend that I consider a brother. He has DID and one of his alters hated my guts. It was really hard since the others wanted me around and that was hard. But I stuck it out and I'm really happy I did. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm sorry that one of their headmates was so harsh against you, but I'm glad that it sounds like y'all were able to have like an understanding and now things are chill. But going back to the question of does autism trend with plurality or only with traumagenic plurality? I would say it depends. I would say it's definitely both, but we also have to consider that due to ableism and stigma against autism and other disabilities, there is more than likely a pretty strong trend when it comes to autism and traumagenesis for DID and headmates. Namely, especially because like things like discrimination, internalized ableism, especially when you are raised AFAB, there could be a lot of sexism and sexualization, objectification, things like that. He and his fiance are still low-key fighting over whose best person I'm gonna be. Hat! Nice!
And I mean, also with endogenic, like, to be clear, this isn't me saying like I'm anti-endogenic, but
Yeah.
I do also question it because so many people I know who thought they were endogenic ended up actually being traumagenic, and they just hid the trauma from themselves, or they were
Yeah.
in denial of their own trauma. That
And
is
that happens.
extremely common too.
That definitely happens. That is very common.
So
As much as I have that kind of opinion, which, to be honest, also remember how you thought you were endogenic?
yes,
What I do still feel like there can be a possibility of folks being endogenic. I feel like there are ways that you can be born plural just as much as trauma can instigate plurality. It may not be as common.
I'm more see like endogenic as like true endogenic as being more of a result of the occult than anything.
See, that I'm a little iffy on, because while the DSM has changed, there was a subcategory of OSDD before it got combined into DID and the modern DSM and the modern ICD, of a subcategory of OSDD related to headmates and identities created from the occult and cults and brainwashing. Which you could argue could include things like servitors, thought forms, and Western tulpas. As much as I hate the term tulpa.
Yeah, and that's what I'm referring to, is people who have had mates due to stuff like that. Like, if it's from brainwashing, I'm gonna call that traumagenic, because being brainwashed is a form of trauma to me. But
yes, agreed.
I mean more like in the sense of you kind of turn yourself into a system through like the occult and stuff like that. I am undecided on like if people can be born plural. But especially because kids, while their brains forming, can be that gets kind of iffy on like whether you can be born certain things unless it's something that's developmental. Just because of how kids' brains are, it's like if you're really, really young, if I remember correct, you can't be diagnosed with schizophrenia because certain symptoms of schizophrenia are just common in children.
Yeah.
It's only once you're older, like teenage years, that you can have schizophrenia.
Side tangent with talking about schizophrenia. It's ironic how we have this kind of understanding of schizophrenia when originally in like the 1800s, I say originally, quote unquote, but medically speaking, originally, autism was thought to be a derivative of schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm. And also personality disorders. You can't be diagnosed with those as kids. You have to be older to be diagnosed with them, like antisocial personality disorder. Some people like to try to say their kid's a psychopath, but certain behaviors that are considered psychopath, quote unquote, are literally just kids being kids. Like, some of those behaviors are normal in childhood, and you can easily grow out of it. And that's one reason that you can't diagnose someone with antisocial personality disorder before a certain age.
Yeah.
Though if a kid is showing like really concerning behaviors, obviously get them help. Like that's, I'm not saying don't do that, but in terms of like having a permanent label, you can't diagnose a kid with ADD.
It's heavily contextualized. It's heavily nuanced when it comes to the development of a child, of a minor. You don't have enough information to be able to diagnose them at a young age. You need a lot more factors than people realize. Yeah, honestly, his alter really just didn't understand why I stayed. My brother says that said alter seemed to be of the assumption of his trauma and military training, and I'm charismatic in a way that while I'm genuine, I came across as ambitious when I first meet people. I will admit I've been curious on a lot of stuff because you, Road, are actually the first person I've met with DID. So I try my best to make sure not to say anything wrong and want to be respectful. I get you with that, Xena. when it comes to stuff, when it comes to understanding disabilities and mental health, I am of the impression of, if I know that you are coming from a place of wanting to understand, even if you are ignorant, if you say something off the cuff or word things in a certain way that can be triggering, I will still understand and I will still help you. You can be ignorant and want to learn. If you are ignorant and content with your ignorance and don't give a shit, that's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I think the same can be said for me too. Identification definitely happens. I don't think I've ever met a truly endogenic system. Yeah, I think I am much more in the camp of like, you could have signs of like dissociation and like tendencies towards DID before you end up truly a system. It's more like, I question if like full DID happens without trauma, because every person I know with DID has trauma, whether they realize it or not.
Right. I do feel like this also goes into the conversation of medical assumption and general assumption that trauma genesis can only start at childhood. Yes, childhood and early childhood development are pivotal points that we need to understand and respect when it comes to mental health. But at the same time, especially for, say, neurodivergent folks as an example, like, how can you assume the quote-unquote maturity or capability of a brain when trauma is impacted? My ex that Tony mentioned earlier would legit say that veterans who developed PTSD and DID from active work in the military were invalid because DID to them couldn't be formed outside of early development.
Yep. I am like, and like a lot of people are in like intense denial of their trauma, like
because of a stigma and ableism of it. A lot of people there is a big discourse when it comes to endogenic plural circles with claiming that true quote-unquote plurals are not disordered, and those of us who are traumagenic and have DID are quote-unquote disordered, which creates this massive dichotomy of otherism and claiming a superiority complex of themselves while pitying us.
Yeah, and also, like, I was gonna say, like, I've been a system for, like, as long as I can remember. Like, I was definitely a system by the time I was groomed, which is why I have PTSD, is from being groomed. But I was a system at, like, 13 was when, like, we know cat formed. And, like, before, I would have told you, like, I was a system before I had any trauma. But now that I've kind of realized, like, oh, I actually do have childhood trauma. Like, but to me, the traumatizing thing, because it's been happening since the thing that was super traumatic for me happened before I was even born. Technically, it happened to one of my parents and then, like, continued happening. It's a situation that continued evolving while I was a child. I've literally never known anything else because I was literally born into that traumatic situation. Like, so, like, that's why I'm kind of skeptical of some of that, because even if you were a system before your main trauma happened, which for me, that's being groomed, you might have had childhood trauma that you just think is normal.
Right? And I mean, for us, with how abusive our household is because of our egg donor, through introspection of understanding ourselves, because we didn't have our, I guess, plural awakening and understanding that we're plural, me especially, until Christmas of 2020. It took me a while to realize that probably the first time that headmates started to come into the system was when we were 6. Introspection and hindsight are very important when it comes to not only understanding one's personal trauma, but understanding one's system if you are plural or dissociative.
Yeah. So that is one of the big reasons I'm kind of skeptical on some of it, unless someone like did it intentionally. Like, it's a different story if you intentionally turn yourself into a system. That's
Yeah. But when you get into stuff like forcing or coercing yourself to have thought forms or servitors, I think that is where you get some people wanting to go, oh yeah, I made myself plural, I don't have trauma, and I'm different than you. Haha. That kind of behavior, especially with that attitude, that's what I don't really like. I don't really understand or respect that.
Yeah.
Because if
someone
you want to
doesn't
go
have that attitude, I'm completely fine with them. Like, it's the attitude that changes that story. But like, I just mean like, I do question like not the validity of being DID, but the more so question like, do you really not have trauma kind of thing?
Right.
Because of like, not only my own experiences, but the experiences of multiple other people.
Oh, okay, you might get a kick out of this, Magnus. Apple says there's a prevalent theory that complex PTSD can change your brain if it starts in early childhood because of the level of brain development. Kids aren't as elastic as we think. Oh wait, yeah, the neuroplasticity. So basically, science has found two things. One, CPTSD symptomatically looks like ADHD and neuromanaging, while complex PTSD looks completely different from the neurotypical non-traumatized brain.
Yeah, because, like I said, I was born into a bad situation, so like I had no control over anything that happened like that. It was definitely an interesting, but like thing, and like I said, I've been DID since before I had like my main flashback thing for PTSD. Right. Do you think I probably have CPTSD? And I do think like some of my childhood played into that, but I did not know. Which is very interesting, because now that brings the question, do I have ADHD or am I just traumatized?
Am I paranoid or am I just stoned? Yeah, no, Apple, I do agree. Both is good.
But yeah, that's the only reason I ever question endogenic anything, is just because like, are you really not without trauma, or are you just hiding it from yourself kind of thing?
Yeah.
If you're endogenic in your system, you're valid. I don't give a shit if your system, like, I don't really care how it developed. I don't care if it was through trauma, if it was through elsewhere. Even if you made yourself into a system, like, I don't really care.
I don't care how you
It's only unless you see yourself as above people who are traumagenic, then fuck you.
Absolutely.
If you're gonna be like that towards other people, but that's just returning your own fucking energy kind of shit.
Well, yeah, it's internalized ableism, and it's not just from plurals to dissociatives. There's also ableism of dissociatives against plurals. Again, my ex being a perfect example of going, if you make yourself into a system, or if you are a born system, not a traumagenic system, you are not valid because trauma is the only thing that can cause dissociation to the point of headmates.
Yep.
So believe me, there is ableism on both sides of the spectrum,
Oh,
but it is a lot.
100%.
But it's a lot more vocal or a lot more heard from the plural side, given the fact that because a lot of people want to talk about the plural side of dissociation as more of a fad or a trend, especially given things such as Western topomancy, that is highlighted much more than actual conversations regarding general dissociation, traumagenic or not.
Yeah,
A lot of people are worried that there could be a net negative when it comes to the discourse that is instigated by the plural side, especially with the assumptions of claiming some dissociatives, such as myself, as cismed.
Yeah. There's that's its own like cup of tea kind of thing. And there's also with me, I find it weird that like you talk about how you were a system from like 6, and I'm just like, how did you even have a sense of identity that young? It's like I didn't really start forming my entire system didn't really start forming an identity until we were like preteens. Which I might just be late in having developed a sense of identity. Keep in mind.
For the record, when it comes to us when we were a kid, it was more like we didn't really have a sense of identity at a young age, and that was to our egg donor's advantage. With a lot of her desires and pushes to have us be perfectly molded for her, our brain could not comprehend that, and so that's where multiple identities within ourselves started.
Okay, that makes more sense, because like we didn't have a very concrete sense of identity, but our mom also didn't really it was, what is it? Because like our mom was didn't really push things on us. She kind of just let us be however we were. But I do kind of wonder sometimes if we did develop, like because of our trauma or even autism, we might have developed a sense of identity kind of late, because it wasn't until we were like 9 or 10 we started to really develop much of a sense of identity. And that's when we think our systemhood kind of started, was around that age. And like, though we didn't realize we were a system, I think, for a few years, because our identity was still forming at the young age. It wasn't until 13 when we definitively kind of knew we were a system, because we had full-on switches.
Yeah.
Though even like as young as that, like, for instance, also, Rosie, one of the littles in our system, we didn't know she was in our system until
for a while you kind of denied that you had littles.
Yeah, but now we've realized she might have been in our system for a lot longer. It just went dormant for a long time due to our own like issues. Because we do remember at like from 9 to like 13, like a times where we would age regress, which it felt exactly like Rosie.
Yeah.
And we think she's been a part of our system like for a lot longer than we thought. Same with Damania. We didn't give him a name until later, but we think he's been in our system since we were like 15 or something.
Yeah. Also, Anji, I am so sorry for the whole conversation and tangent. We completely lost your question earlier. If you still want to show something, you are more than open to. We do have a Discord server. You can type an ! Discord. Unfortunately, I do have it set to where you can't put in links in my chat just for safety.
Yeah, Dan, we've been a system as long as we've been a person. Same thing with Ro, too. We've both kind of been like that. I know some of our systemhoods definitely emerged as a way to try to cope with like our deficits in terms of like our abilities compared to our peers, I think.
Yeah.
And
regarding the age thing, I know a trans woman VTuber in her 30s who semi-recently became a system. It was interesting to watch and read her interpretation of her lore,
because she was the last to know she was trans, the last to know that she was plural, and the last to know her plurality was traumagenic in response to being forced to present masculine. So I have pretty clear evidence of it happening, of traumagenesis happening later in life and not being identified correctly initially. Hey, yo. No, that's a very good point, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, with us, we've been a system as long as we've known who we were, and we didn't realize it was likely traumagenic until we were much older. Like, it took us, like, when we met Road, we originally thought we were endogenic, basically. Which we do technically have members of my system who are not from trauma at all. We have spirits in our system who it's part of like our religion and stuff. That gets a bit more complicated because it goes into religion, like paganism, that stuff. So it's a bit complicated in that sense. But like, so we have members that are not from like, we split due to a traumatizing situation. They just came to help us in our system to organize things, basically, and help keep us stable.
I've never come across someone who hasn't known not being a system before. Well, at least from Magnus's and our experience, a big part of early traumagenic systemhood is that it is a coping mechanism, it is a defense mechanism to act like everything is okay. Your brain and your headmates, however you want to think of it, cannot and will not let you process that you are plural, that you have headmates, because that kind of revelation your brain may interpret as putting you in danger. So to your brain, it's better to basically go out of sight, out of mind, and just focus on life. Oh, Road, low key, but apparently you were half right. Oh, Apple's a half-formed system. Me and my therapist discovered that during a session. Hey! But instead of two clear identities, it's me and my shadow. But it's more like Peter Pan than a shadow. Oh!
I know exactly what you mean, because that's how... So, for context on us, our original host,
Ariadne?
What we were going to call her. I think we decided on a different name for her on stream. We were calling her Ariadne for a while. I think we kind of settled on something else. Context, Lieber, Nike is what we decided on.
Nike?
Yeah, Lieber Nike. Lieber being another name for Dionysus, Nike being
Is
victory.
Liber cognate with
Liberty.
Like, got you.
It means like free or to free.
Yeah.
But Nike is me and Nike were kind of the original hosts, so to speak. We kind of realized after the grooming situation happened, we talked about, which is like our main PTSD thing. Like where PTSD as in like flashbacks.
Yeah.
Nike, we realized that we were separate. Like after the grooming situation, and like then we were in a codependent relationship for a while. They tried to end all of us, like the body, due to their depression, their trauma and stuff. And they disappeared for a long time. And with that, so I thought I was the original host for a long time. And it was only as we got older and we kind of, Nike kind of came back to a degree, that we realized, oh, that isn't me. Like, we were separate, and I was, to best way to put it is I was kind of the mask, and they were kind of the deeper part of ourselves, like the more emotional base, which also explains some of my issues with like alexithymia. But yeah, we kind of realized we had that same kind of situation. We were kind of, the best way to put it is we were two sides of the same coin. One of us was our mask, that how we showed ourselves, and the other was more the emotional core.
Is it aspects for a term for ultra-esque entities? That would be fragments, love. How I think aspect is, at least for my brain, I think of aspect more as a term for certain phases, or I maybe also like certain epithets that you use for deities. But fragment is a term that I understand as being headmates that are less full identities and more rooted in directives. They have a much more limited understanding and execution of what we can do. Prime example for us would be Wunderkind.
Yep. But like, so me and our original host were kind of in the same situation as you are. Apple,
say hi?
That's funny. I know, like I said, I know exactly what that feels like, and because I was in that situation with our original host, which is Nike. Because I think we only had that realization. It was sometime after we met you. That was a definitely interesting time.
Oh yeah.
As we started, how some of it happened is like our original host kind of remained as almost like a fragment or something. I don't know how to describe it. Essentially, she started coming back, and we'd sometimes hear her voice, and basically had a full-blown fucking panic attack because we're like, she's supposed to be fucking dead.
If that happens for us and our original, we will be fucking surprised.
It happened with us. We think she probably just went extremely dormant. Because she is back now. It was just a bit of a weird awakening because it felt like we just heard a ghost.
Right. You say that when we have a fucking poltergeist in our system.
Yeah. Well, I say that as a fucking necromancer. Like, it felt like what most people describe when they hear a ghost.
Yeah.
Ghosts to us are just normal. Like, that was like, and we do also have literal ghosts in our system.
Well, I mean, we told you about how Aaron Bohr became part of the system, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, and I also remember how Lustrea did to him.
Yeah. But yeah, fun fact, folks, poltergeists aren't just random ghosts that like to prank. There is a subcategory of poltergeist that is created or founded from emotional overwhelm. Mm-hmm. And they can be rooted in trauma and struggles with that.
In terms of like paranormal stuff, that is all poltergeists are that. Poltergeist itself is not a class of spirit, but it's a phenomenon that happens from someone with latent psychic abilities who is like overwhelmed and like emotion and stuff, and it basically their subconscious lashes out around them, and that's all the trickster aspects.
Gotcha.
But I had a very strong interest in the paranormal from a very young age.
We would love to get back into paranormal stuff. That would honestly help a few of us out, not just Aaron Bohr, but Swill and a few others.
I still haven't gotten this week's stream schedule out.
Lol, if it makes you feel better, mine basically does a great shadow puppet show of my childhood and teenage selves. I basically have to parent it, essentially. Oh.
Luckily, it wasn't like our childhood and teenage self. Nikkei is fully adult now. But it's kind of with them being back, some of it is relearning our own emotions and shit. And it's weird. It's like essentially when they died, we lost like our more vulnerable and emotional self because of like fucking groomer and codependency, and that was a lot of fucking trauma.
Right.
It, in a sense, the best way we can think to put it is Nikkei was our heart and we lost it. And I was the more jaded aspect of ourselves. That was kind of formed to protect ourselves from what we went through.
Right. Anyway, we've been tangenting about DID shit for over an hour.
And we're supposed to be starting the horror game in a bit, aren't we?
Hour and 20 minutes.
Huh? I thought we were supposed to start at 9.
Oh, did we start at 9? Fuck! My brain auto to like my schedule where I go till 10. I'm like, fuck.
Well, don't worry. I don't have to get my shit set up.
Bet.
Well, I mean, we need to figure out the stream title too.
Right. Well, you figured
It's
that out.
one of the reasons I went and got tea, because I figured, like, I'm starting to get tired and at my limit because I've been sitting up for so long. I'm gonna get tea and see if that helps.
Right.
For context, I am a disabled bitch.
I mean, as if we didn't figure that out already with talking about CPTSD and DID.
Well, like, physically disabled. On top of, like, all that shit. I tend to only have, like, so many hours I can stay sitting up a day. So, this might be a bit of short stream on my end.
Yeah. So
We'll see how
you're
it'll
saying
go.
I could probably continue Horror Pool on my end for a little bit with some Gregory Horror Show, or no?
Potentially, we'll see. We'll see how things go.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to stay for longer
Actually,
than I expect to be able to.
Yeah. Actually, would you be okay if I showed Gregory Horror Show the series on my end, or would you rather wait until I can introduce it to you as well?
I thought we were going to do that on a community night.
We could do it on a stream, too. Each episode is like 2-3 minutes, and we can analyze the fuck out of them.
I'm just trying to decide where I want to set my laptop right now. I think I'll keep my usual setup.
Tangent time with Tony. I love the alliteration, fucking hell. I should probably save at least.
Probably a good idea.
I do still love the music. The music is a vibe, but oh my god. We have tangented hardcore. You know what? Fuck it. Where's my chat? There we go. And let me... Oh, I got dragged away earlier when you were asking me my term preferences. Oh, yes! Sometimes male, sometimes femme. Usually happy with terms from both or either, but I will try and let you know if that's ever not the case. Thank you. I definitely appreciate it.
I'm just waiting on my laptop to start.
Yeah.
Don't tell me this new update fucking bricked my laptop again. I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm if that's the case.
Oh, no, I bet. Also, I'm going to exit the game and we can just chill for chatting.
Basically what we've been doing.
Yeah.
Would you like some coffee with your psychology tangents? Naughty wrote, I didn't do nothing
have coffee,
naughty.
but I'm having
Nothing
tea.
compared to Tony. The fuck?
Oh, thank the gods it didn't. It was just really fucking slow to start.
Oof.
Yeah, it was just being very slow to start. I'm like, oh no, this is giving me flashbacks.
World War II flashbacks, and it's just your fucking computer.
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay.
Everybody do the flop!
Thank you for the flop. At some point, you need to get the thumbtacks out of your floor. Why the fuck do you have thumbtacks in your floor? That's what World War III flashbacks are gonna be like. Dan! I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream, though. My tangent at the beginning and all of our tangents aside.
I need to do Rat Shaker again sometime. I've heard there's been some updates.
Ooh!
I don't know if
Oh.
it changed anything, but
Also, chat, do Magnus and I need a tangent counter?
the problem is we're never going to keep track of it.
We could have it set to where chat does like explanation point add for the tangent counter. They can keep track while we go off. Dan says, does the laptop not run like hot garbage now? Also, Crafty, why are you in a tower?
I mean, we'll see. It's just being really slow at the moment.
Yeah. There is a castle on the cloud.
Which it might be because, like, updates and shit, but...
Yeah. Oh
Still.
no, Dan went Rat Shaker. I see.
I have no idea. I played it a while back.
Mother knows best. Listen to your mother. It's a scary world out there. Also, Dan, I will serenade the fuck out of everyone. Anytime that someone does remotely any kind of reference to a song that I know, it's on site. That game was hella poorly optimized. I watched so many rodent-themed VTubers really struggle to run it. Oof.
Yeah, I had to do PNG when I did it first. For context, I have a 2-computer setup right now.
Saw that, Xena. Speaking of music, if you check the YouTube video that I have pinned, if you subscribe to it, June 7th, I release a Rame cover, that's one of my conlangs, of the one who's running the show from the Amazing Digital Circus. So if you really want to hear me sing, and especially flex my nerdiness, have at it. Xena, why are you sending people to outer space? Is it because it's the one place not tainted by capitalism? So said by Tim Curry? Because Crafty keeps trying to escape.
They're trying, but the modern capitalists can't build a functioning rocket. Clearly! Thank the fucking gods that they're so fucking stupid. They have all the money in the world, but it doesn't... With how much that they also steal money from NASA and engineers who have the ability and the smarts to be able to make shit, and they just want to hoard the money, no wonder their shit's falling apart. No towers for me. I'm a good noodle. I didn't fist fight anyone in the back of a Denny's parking lot with no witnesses. Bro, did I get a mustache? No. I have a goatee, though.
Okay, I'm gonna need to switch computers.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Yeah. Xena, I don't know about you, but I don't think I would be able to rock a mustache with my twink ass. IRL I could because I'm a fucking bear, but... Nah, he just has the Tales of Symphonia mouth. Yeah, the good old anime mouth. I'm stuck in space. Space! Space. Space. I love space. Nah, you could rock a pencil one. Maybe. Hey, Vindictuses. You missed Tony. You missed your shot. Bro, it would look good either way. Dadgummit. So, you know what? I am going to get things pre-prepared for Horror Pool when we've been lurking in and out. You know what we've been doing. Yay, and you couldn't have stopped for one moment? Come on. Why should I fear you, Xena? I'm going to pre-prepare for Horror Pool, so I'm going to be changing my backgrounds and such. I will be shutting off stream and turning it back on for Horror Pool. Also, welcome back, Horror. You're muted, bitch. There you are.
Okay. I'm trying to get shit set back up. There we go.
I mean, Dan, we all have our tastes and preferences. Ain't nothing wrong. You about ready? Are things good?
Oh shit. I'm still getting shit hooked up.
Okay.
Could you hear anything I said earlier?
Nope.
Oh, I was saying, Dan,
And
you
your
like me a lot.
and your
'cause,
microphone is also way off. You sound like you're really close and capping it.
Shit. Let me try turning the gain down. And it's because I am very close.
Drake, the Vindictus in chat just went,
Hey.
hello, air traffic controller.
I just also realized I forgot to install something.
As long as I am sent to Valhalla by Fkud, then I'm golden.
I don't have my usual because I usually have a noise cancellation software that's made by Logitech installed, and I haven't
Oh,
installed that yet.
that might be important.
Yep, I'm getting it installed now.
Bet.
Oh, I need to add that shortcut.
Excuse me.
Trying to escape. I mean, if you truly never want to escape, we do have a Discord. Do you know that when you hop in the Discord, you have 15 minutes to verify that you have read the rules? Otherwise, you will be temporarily booted by one of the bots meant to guard against hate rates and trolls. Magnus, let me know when you are about ready. Oh, I should probably also get things set up for the stream together. Oh god. If I keep Road in the tower, I get Tony and Vince as hostage. Sweetheart, a tower is not going to be able to hold all of us. You have... Look, there are nigh 60 of us. Are you sure a tower will be able to contain us? Gotta be real sure I'm ready when I enter that, huh? I mean, we are pretty chill. It's still growing a bit, and we're slowly trying to get...
that is installed now. I'm also going to be very close to my mic right now.
Yeah.
So, but I did... Oh, yeah. Earlier what I was saying is then Dan would really like me because I am very femme-presenting IRL and... Fuck. We had sorry, I just got distracted. Femme presenting, we are AFAB, very femme presenting, but we do grow facial hair because we were on T for a little bit over a year.
Yup.
We do keep it shaved though, but like sometimes we do have a bit of a mustache.
Yeah.
Okay, now I need to get the output for this. Okay, so let me play.
I also sent you an invite for the stream together.
Okay. Mamas, don't walk on that. Thank you. Tons of putting my laptop there. Mama keeps trying to fucking walk over it.
Huh?
Device.
Let me know when you are about ready. I did also send you an
Okay, there
invite
we go.
for the stream together.
Yep. I'm still just getting shit set up.
Righto. You want me to stop
I need to
my
start
stream,
Resident
get
Evil.
things prepped for like my countdown? Would that help?
Give me a minute because I need to find the my VTube Studio folder and
Okay.
get my Start Without Steam set up. It's go. That should get my model set up.
Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend. I wish that I could say that I agree.
Oh, random bit while you're getting things fixed up, Magnus. Who wants to hear what I have been teaching my students for my ESL classes this week? I'm gonna send you the epic soundtrack. I mean... English. So while Magnus is getting things set up, so for those who do not know, I am an ESL teacher. And currently the level of fluency that my students are at currently is they are A2 trying to get up to B1. So they're kind of in that middle ground. A is considered beginner, B is considered intermediate, C is considered general fluency. And so currently this week we have been going over the present perfect simple, the present perfect continuous, and gerunds and infinitives. That is a lot at once, but we did kind of start things off last week by looking at the present perfect simple. If people want an explanation on that, I do have a point redeem related to that. I know for some people, linguistics kind of stuff isn't exactly folks' cup of tea. I know y'all don't want to be lectured. Chat, Rode is liked by his students. He's a pretty good teacher. Oh yeah. When I needed to have a last minute substitute, not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before, some of my students were asking me in DMs, "Hey, where are you? I noticed that we had a sub," and it's like, I missed how you teach. I miss you. It's like, bro.
Pull the fucking heartstrings, why don't?
Where?
I said, pull it the fucking heartstrings, why don't ya?
Well, it also helps that I'm able to easily bond with my students. I really try and like hone in on their interests and try and use their interests and things that they like to like incorporate that into classes, because I feel like that helps them feel heard. Just remembering my dad's friend used to do ESL, but only taught Cockney to Chinese people for some reason. Huh, interesting. Also, speaking of like my ESL stuff, so I guess I'm a bit of a natural, because my boss told me a few weeks ago, hey, we just have a normal procedure of doing audits and reviews on how our teachers like work and do things at our platform. We really try and strive for perfection and optimization. So at minimum, we allow a 90. It's nothing wrong if you are below. It just means we may need a little bit of time to talk with you and review and work on some strategies to better work in class. And my ass got a 90 first thing, so I ain't got no audit.
Hell yeah.
To be clear, there were Chinese people looking to travel to America, so that might be why he's no longer in that job. Oof. Also, I make damn sure
that my students don't know about my streaming. If they did, I would be so cooked.
Oh, 100%. Sorry, also trying to decide on my laptop location.
Yeah.
So if you hear a bunch of moving around, that's why.
Maybe mute?
That'd probably be smart, but whoever said I was smart.
What's up, Xena? What's up, girly?
I'm gonna stick to my usual.
Let me know when you're about ready.
Yep, I will. Okay, there we go. I did resetting up and shit.
So yesterday a person made a post about Happy Pride Month. Another person goes, not in my house. I spammed them with pride flags and so many people liked my gifts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hit him with that. Especially with some politicians in Indiana and Tennessee fucking going, no, fuck Pride Month, it's Nuclear Family Month. Fuck you. By nuclear family, do you mean marrying your child off at fucking 13? Because let's not forget, over like 3/4 of the United States still allow child marriages, and very popular and notable American pop stars and idols such as Elvis Presley have married minors. Elvis Presley especially marrying his child cousin. So not only is he a pedophile, he's an incestuous pedophile.
I did not know that about him. Damn. Okay, there we go.
Some people in my town actually call someone out for being a homophobe. Hell yeah! We love Southern people that actually know their shit. Let's go. I was gonna say a thing, but I think it's against the rules here. Probably good to err on the
Twitch
side
rules
of
are
caution.
our own.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a good point. Are you talking Twitch TOS or our chat rules? Oh. Where'd a bitch go? There you are.
Yeah, I had to restart. Discord, when it downloads, automatically turns on hardware acceleration. You had to.
Oh.
I'm now trying to figure out how the fuck to get the freaking gaming overlay off.
That reminds me, do I have hardware acceleration on? Because that might be helpful on my end for showing your gameplay. I think I'm gonna try to stream. I'm nervous because my OBS has been crashing, but I hadn't updated it in 2 months. Yeah, I would say just give it a shot.
Whoops.
OBS is very finicky when you don't update it. Rule wasn't quite worded the way I thought, so it's more ambiguous. Okay, then feel free, to say what you wanted to say. We're not going to hold it against you here. This is a learning process for all of us.
Hell, I may probably need to go back on my rules and make sure that I word them a little better. Let's have this be a learning experience. So what do you want to say? I was gonna say it's Nuclear Family Month, as in you nuke their whole family if they say that. Not against the rules and fucking preach.
Okay, now let me get Resi started.
We love a good dark humor pun, especially against transphobes and hyperconservatives here. So go off. Who we nuking? I love fireballs. We're nuking MAGA. Not actually. Not actually. This is all joking.
Now it's just remembering which fucking mouse to use. Jesus Christ. Here is a 2.
Oh, I'm going to hop out VC just because I'm going to get hardware acceleration set up.
Okay.
Oh no, the hills are alive with the sound of bullshit. And hello?
Hello.
Hello. Hold on, I need to apparently refresh all of the PNGs. Refresh. Fuji? Are you having problems with Fujitech? Where it's not showing your PNG, or is that just a me thing right now?
Just a you thing, apparently.
Oh, there we go. There we go. It took its time. I will never get why there are so many MAGA people of color. Because Trump is a very charismatic man, for better and for worse. He literally just aura maxed his way to the office while also being a vehement racist. He used coded language and used weaponizing language against minorities in order to get his way, with some weaponized terms being more covert than others. Hence why he was able to rope in many minorities and pull the wool over their eyes. And now he's trying to steal the election and try to censor anything and everything, because now the people are angry, now the people have realized they have been duped, and they are grasping at straws. Trump is beyond sundowning, and it is a very dangerous game. We are in for it big time, not just in the US with the the second depression that we're going to have coming in. We're already seeing the effects with how expensive gas, groceries, water is, electricity. That's not even going into the effects and impacts globally. And considering how the US has been allying with Israel, a country that is actively genociding against a minority, that has already had a history of being harmed and genocided and marginalized against Britain. Automod, why are you disliking me? Because Twitch doesn't want us talking about politics, because, oh, think of the advertisers.
Okay, that should be good. Yep, you can see the game.
Hmm? Hold on,
Let me check my overlay.
Yeah, and let me double check that I can actually see. Alright. Let me have this popped out. Why won't this let me? Do you remember how you can... oh, nope, there it is. Haha, okay. Screw you, Twitch. My life is political. Preach! Fucking preach. Art is political, life is political. The fact that we have been so duped with the whole idea of, oh, we shouldn't talk about politics, we don't know everything. Sweetheart, politics, the word politics is rooted in the populace, is rooted in people and policy related to the people. It is not just about bigwigs and what bigwigs can do. Modern politics and modern politicians are corrupt and bullshit as fuck. Why in the hell does Delaware allow companies to now have multiple votes when it comes to elections? Hey. Magnus, you good?
Yeah, I'm just setting up a new timer.
Okay. Excuse me. Alright, well, I will set things up on my end to be right back, stop stream, and then come back for us to get ready for Horror Pool. Alrighty, dighty, y'all. Are y'all ready? Right as the ad. Alright, I hope ads will finish up soon. Alright, y'all, are we ready to hop back into Horror Pool for this week? We will be diving into... Sorry, I'm also trying to get things fixed up for the, like, showing the game and whatnot. So, are y'all ready for, some bullshit and craziness and fun? So I will see y'all very soon. So we are going to say, be right back. Be sure to refresh in about 30 seconds.